What is going on, my friends? Welcome in, friends and Card Lions family members, to another evening. It's another day and it's another chance at ripping some of that cardboard gold. And boy, do we have a hot one for you guys tonight. We're doing 5 breaks. I'm going to put the schedule up. We're going to do some live stuff as well. If you guys are hanging with us in eBay and you want to get some extra football card fix in, we've got some packs and things that we're going to auction off here in just a minute. We take a look at that schedule. It's an aggressive time schedule tonight as well. So I'm going to do my best to stay on that. I'm not going to lie, we might end up a few minutes behind on it, but that is okay because, again, we're pulling some heat. We got Donruss Optic International Hobby. We're going to do 3 of those. Then we're going to do 10 Chrome Blasters. Then we're going to do 2 Rookies and Stars Hobby Boxes. And at that point, then we're going to switch gears to basketball, and we're going to do 8 Bowman Blasters and then 10 NBA Hoops, which is now a Topps product blaster. So 5 breaks for the evening. It is going to be a lot of fun. I will do my best to keep us on schedule with that, but also let's have a little fun. Let's pull some hits. And thank you guys for sharing your Tuesday evening with us. As I mentioned, we are going to run some live stuff as well. If you guys look in the show listings, you'll see I've only got about 3 packs of a couple different types of things. So don't wait for someone else to bid if you want to get them. And if you guys do want to get some packs and you're in the breaks tonight already, we will combine shipping. We just have to let the live transaction go through. So don't let that scare you off. We'll work with shipping afterwards. But let's throw a couple up and see before we get going into the breaks. Let's see if anyone wants to get some packs. First one that we've got is 2023 Prestige Fat Pack. And we're going to start that at just $5. $5 for a 2023 Prestige Fat Pack. I'll run that one again. Everyone's getting in for the evening. Welcome in, welcome in. Before we get to our breaks tonight, we are running some live packs. Starting off with some 2023 Prestige Fat Pack. Opening bid at $5 if you want to get your hands on one of these. Okay. What are the other products that I brought along tonight? Again, I've only got about 3 packs of each. What's up, Skills? How you doing? I only brought about 3 packs of each if you guys want to get your hands on one of these guys. We got 2021 Contenders Football, and we're going to start the 22 card value pack at $4 if anyone wants to grab a pack. $4 for 2021 Contenders. I love cards too, man. All right. I'll run it one more time. If no one's interested, we'll keep going. You just pull that case hit? Or how long have you had? What is the case hit? Do share. Okay. Another one we got tonight. I'll put these up periodically. But another one we have tonight is 2021 Contenders Draft Picks. And we will start that one out at $4 as well. 18 card value pack. Oh, Jack's Dark Color Blast. That is awesome. I would love if we'd pull one of those tonight in the second break of the evening. All right, we got 2021 Contenders Draft Picks packs up for $4. Just seeing if anyone wants to grab a pack or two before we get into the breaks tonight. So what do you do with that Jackson Dark Color Blast? Did you get it? Did you get it graded? Or are you gonna get it graded? Are you trying to sell it? Or are you gonna hold on to it? Most expensive card I have is probably a toss up. I haven't checked the comps lately, but probably a toss up between Shohei Ohtani, Bowman's Best 10, PSA 10 rookie, or a Patrick Mahomes rookie 10. All right, so no one's looking for Contenders draft picks. I'll throw a couple other things I got up, and then we'll get into the breaks if no one wants to get into them. But we got 2022 Chronicles. And same thing, $4 will get you a pack of 2022 Chronicles. Chase a little Brock Purdy rookie. Probably a good call to get that graded if it's in good shape. It's probably going to quadruple in value if you get it graded. So again, just running some live packs. We can do rip and ship, or I can just seal it and ship to you if you guys want to get it If you're in tonight's breaks, don't worry about shipping. We will help include that and combine it with your other shipping. And then the other things I got on hand, and I'll bring these up again later once folks get more into the night, but we got some 2020 score fat pack chasing that awesome 2020 rookie class. We're going to start those at $8 if anyone wants to get a hands on a score fat pack from 2020, chasing all those rookie quarterbacks, Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jonathan Taylor. The list goes on and on from 2020. All right. When no one's looking at packs right now, that is okay. We'll look at that again as we go between the breaks, but I do want to keep us close on schedule. So again, we'll put that up, and we are rocking some Optic International Hobbies. We're going to get that going. 2020 was a phenomenal year for football cards. Absolutely. There is our 3 Optic Hobbies, International Hobbies. We're going to be doing those. Then we're going to be getting to Topps Chrome, 10 of them, then 2 Rookies and Stars, and then we're going to switch to basketball. So as we get into our first break of the evening, break number 1135, we've got 3 of these Optic International Hobbies. Thank you for everyone who's joining us tonight. Thank you for everyone who is participating in the breaks. I wish everyone the best of luck. You guys know I'm going to do my best to pull you some heat and take care of you all. As we go through this break, we will have 3 boxes. We're going to do the hit counter and giveaways tonight as well. There's empty box number 1. So you guys can play along on the hit counter with no purchase necessary to do so and get a chance at some free stuff. And while I rip the packs of box 1 of 3, I do want to say a special thank you and good luck to Daryl, who's got the Cardinals and the Falcons, Amanda with the Ravens, Michael, the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Angel, my guy Angel's in it tonight. He's got the Bengals, Michael, the Browns. Steve-O is in here tonight with the Cowboys, the Broncos, the Lions. Angel's got the Packers. Guy has the Texans. Randy, the Colts. D-Rock is in the house tonight with the Jaguars. Bennett with the Chiefs. Angel with the Chargers. Angel with the Raiders, excuse me. Steve-O with the Chargers. Sorry about that. We've got Randy with the Rams. Matt with his Dolphins. Greg, the Vikings. Angel with the Patriots. Bennett, the Saints. Angel, the Giants. Justin, the Jets. Steve-O with the Eagles. Ken's got the Steelers, and he's had some great luck lately. Welcome in, Ken. Randy's got the Niners. Daryl has the Seahawks. Angel has the Buccaneers. Michael, the Titans. And Chris with the Washington Commanders. Go Lions. All right, all right. All right, guys. Well, we'll get to the other pack on there. There's Angel in the chat as well. Angel, welcome in, man. It is always phenomenal to have you on board. We appreciate you. Good luck on all the spots tonight. So thank you guys to all of you who grabbed these spots. We appreciate it. We are full for the evening, which is great. If we take a look at our hit counter on this one, if you guys want to get a shot at some free stuff tonight for free, you can play along on our hit counter game. All you got to do is tell us in this break. We got 4 teams up there. Andrew's in there. Andrew, what's up, my man? I did have a phenomenal holiday weekend. I hope you did as well. I feel like Memorial Day holiday was already a month ago, and it was just yesterday. That's how busy it's been for me, though. But that's a good thing. But welcome in. Appreciate you joining us. So, guys, we've got 4 teams on the hook for tonight. In this break, you're telling us in these 3 international hobby boxes, which of these teams are going to show up the most. We're going with birds, and not really birds of prey, just birds. Cardinals, Ravens, Eagles, and Seahawks are our 4 bird teams in this break. You tell us which of the birds is going to show up the most in this break, and then what the total of all 4 together is going to be. If you get the team correct, you are going to earn a leprechaun. If you get the total of all 4 teams correct, within 1 in either direction, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. And then those leprechauns are going to race for you at the end of the evening for some free packs that we've got to give away. So get those predictions in. Cody, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. Love to see those predictions flying in. Make them in. Again, you don't have to be in this break to play on the hit counter. You don't have to be in any of the breaks at all. If you are generous enough with your time to hang with us, we will be generous enough to let you win some leprechauns and hopefully win some free stuff. So pop that all in there. You'll have through the second break before you'll have to lock in your answers. But go ahead and make your prediction now because it's fun. And then keep the chat going. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk with me. I'll do my best to keep up with you. And let's have a good time, guys. Good luck. Here we go in the first pack. We've got Leonard Williams for the Seahawks is our first card, and that is a Seahawk on the hit counter. The inspiration for the birds in this one was this weekend we had a beautiful cardinal flying around our back deck and backyard all weekend, and just super bright red, radiant red. And so when I was going to create the hit counter list, I thought of that cardinal, and that's why birds are the first one on there. We've got a nice lighted up Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. And look at that. The first two cards are both birds. This could be a hot hit counter. Lamar Jackson, nice one for the Ravens, Amanda. And we got Fred Warner, Tony Dorsett, Sam Darnold, the Seahawks. Hit again. TJ Hawkinson. Best Tutties. This is a fun one. Best Tutties with Jared Goff or actually this one's Matthew Stafford and Kelvin Johnson. Congrats to those Lions, Steve. There's Jaden Reed, Donovan McNabb for the Commanders, Josh Jacobs. We've got our first hidden potential, and crazy enough, guys, look at that. Talk about some bad quality assurance. You are not tripping out. That card was cut wrong. The hidden part of hidden potential is cut off. And instead, we've got another, what maybe could be fireworks or will to win or something down there. So for the Buccaneers, Angel, I don't know what to say about this one. Maybe it's worth a little bit as an error card. I don't know if you can get an error card graded or not. I've never tried that before. But that's a tough one. But hey, nice Amika for the Buccaneers. Too bad it was cut bad. There is the lad, DeAndre Swift. There's a nice Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. The Seahawks go to 3 on the hit counter right away. We got Caleb Williams for the Bears, Zerline, Vernon Davis, Breece Hall, and there's a Shedeur Sanders. Congratulations. And that one's cut off as well. Holy smokes. We almost need to take that box out and send a note to Panini. This is tough for the Browns. Michael, you got half of another card down there. Yikes. The base cards are all in great shape, but these inserts are coming off cut. That is crazy. Jonathan Taylor, Daniel Carlson, Art Monk, Karen Williams. That one's not bad for the Rams. There we go. Congrats to the Ram spot, Randy. There is our first Fly, Eagles Fly, A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Congrats, Steve. Cameron Jordan. And Terrell Owens is our first Red Star Parallel. We should see 2 of these a box, so they're pretty rare. It used to be, last year I think it was 3 or 4 per box, so they cut down on these to make them even more rare, I guess. But congratulations. They're not numbered. But they are the rare pull besides uptowns and downtowns. So congrats to the Eagles on that one, Steve. And the Eagles go to 2 on the hit counter. If you guys watched last time, Marty did a couple of these boxes. He did pull a Joe Burrow uptown. That was pretty freaking sweet. How about a Ted McMillan for the Panthers? Michael H., congrats. And that one is cut just fine. That's a nice, clean card there. Ted McMillan for the Panthers. Michael, well done. Congrats, my friend. Derwin James. There is King Henry for the Ravens. Am I crazy? Have we not had an Arizona Cardinal yet? That is. We have not. Wow. Normally the Cardinals are all over the place. They'll catch up. There's King Henry. Drew Brees on the captain in charge. That one's cut kind of off as well. Boy, tough box here from Panini, which is Optic is usually really good quality, so I'm surprised to see that. Robinson, there's Bucky Irvin, Juwan Jennings, Drake London. We don't have the Falcons on there for birds. How about a nice Omarion Hampton for the Chargers? Congratulations to Steve-O on the Charger spot. You guys are hanging out in the chat with us. Again, thank you for doing so. What'd you guys do over the holiday weekend? How'd you celebrate it? Did you relax? Did you do yard work? Did you do some cookouts? Did you have to work? You're still rattled from not getting. I know you're on the Bengals like 90% of the time, and then you missed that one. That was that was tough. Rex Grossman, Tutu Atwell. The Browns are hitting it up here with a second Shedeur Sanders. That's a lighted up Shedeur Sanders. So congrats, Michael. The Browns are doing all right here. George Kittle, JSN for the Seahawks. The Seahawks go to 4 on the hit counter. Johnny Smith. And our second Red Star parallel is going to be rated rookie TJ Sanders for the Bills. Michael H. Congratulations. There's a chain reaction, Malik Neighbors. There's Kirk Cousins, Stephon Diggs, Zay Flowers for the Ravens. They go to 3. We have another Shedeur Sanders and yet another cutoff where the bottom, it's like they just, whenever they were printing these inserts on this print run, boy, they just had they just had it just off. That is our third Shedeur Sanders, but unfortunately that one, the cut on it, again, not great. There is Bonix Rishi Rice. How about a silver Vinny Testaverde? How you got rain jackets made? Hey, man, that's making lemonade out of lemons. That's about all you can do, right? There's play action Devontae Adams for the Rams. Cal Pitts, C.J. Stroud, Mark Brunell. There's another one cut off on the rookie recruits, Trevor Etienne. You got the other card down below, peeking up there. Tough. Keon Coleman, Charles Woodson. And we've got Aaron Rodgers and Ben Roethlisberger and Hines Ward on the best of Tony. He's like, what the heck are we doing? 2022 Optic or is this 2025? I keep forgetting about the old quarterbacks, thinking they're trying to do the new quarterbacks. There's prime time. There is a Cardinal, Trey McBride, and the Cardinals are on the board. We're up to 10 on the hit counter, by the way. Edgerrin James, Geno Smith. There's our first Cam Ward of the evening. And that one as well cut, in this case, left to right, but really top to bottom again. Yikes. This box is definitely a collector's box only. I don't know, none of these, it's not, can't grade those in the way they cut them. But that is a nice one for Tennessee. Michael, congrats. Drew Bledsoe, John Elway. There's a Jackson Dart. We're talking in the chat when we first got started about that case hit Jackson Dart. This isn't a case hit Jackson Dart, but it is a nice Jackson Dart nonetheless for the Giants. Angel. That's why you grab the Giants, is for cards like that. I'll see if I can get some more of them for you. Congratulations, my man. There's our obligatory Alvin Kamara, Andrew. We got him. Khalil Mack, Pat Freiermuth. You got Jarquez Hunter on the silver. Another Tet McMillan, and another one where the cut is just off. I sure hope, I really, really hope that boxes 2 and 3 came from a different cut line on there. But also, if you guys are getting any of these spots, shoot me an email, either at info@cardlines or jeff@cardlines.com, and we'll try and send you a picture of the box if you email me, so that we can, that if you guys want to send in something to Panini, we can see about doing that. Hey, Max, yeah, when you come and grab on the far box was that thing, you want to grab that box and just kind of bookmark it for us? Russell Wilson, James Cook, Laporta. There is Shaq Thompson. So yeah, I threw it in the far box. Torrey Holtz, DK Metcalf. Another Shedeur Sanders. What a box, though, if you collect Shedeur Sanders. 4 Shedeur Sanders in one box. Now, again, the cut is just not good. Obviously, that's not something we did. We don't print them. But, gosh, that is tough. But congrats to the Browns spot. There's Aaron Rodgers and Tyler Algier. All right, so we are one of 3 boxes in. I'll pick up the pace a little bit to keep us on schedule a bit. As you guys look at the hit counter, again, you've got through this box now before you have to lock in your predictions. You're always welcome to change it if you want to have some fun. You don't necessarily need to change it frequently. But if you want to and that entertains you, then by all means, be our guest to do that too. But once we start getting into the third box, that is when you will want to lock in your predictions. But you guys can kind of see in the first box, we got to 10 with the Seahawks right now in a little bit of a healthy lead over the rest of the pack. It's still early. I wouldn't say it's the Seahawks by any means, but your odds for the Seahawks are definitely increasing. And if you guys saw by 10, if we kind of just napkin math it, we would expect to hopefully hit around 30. If we get hotter on these 14s, we might get into the 30s, close to 40. If we cool off on these 14s, we might end up a little bit lower. But you guys will have after this box to do that. So again, welcome in everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We are in the first break of 5 breaks tonight, 3 football, 2 basketball. We're going to pull a lot of cards. We're going to be here for a while, and we're hopefully going to have a lot of fun. So I invite you guys to spend as much time with us as you can afford to do so. And keep me going in the chat. Ask me some questions. Tell me about your weekends, your holiday. Tell me about your collections are hit. We had to share about a Jackson Dart Color Blast. I am jealous of that card. So share your fishtail card tail stories with me. If you went fishing this weekend, share me your actual fishtail stories and let me know. For me this weekend, I had a good mix. We had a beautiful weekend up here. We didn't need raincoats by us, Andrew. We had a phenomenal weather weekend up here, and got lots of work done around the house, some yard work. We've got a bunch of projects to work on in our house, and the wife and I have been chipping away at those every weekend. So I got a lot of that stuff done. We do have a pool in our backyard, and so we are close to getting that ready to swim in. It's cold, but the kids have already been in it. I also spent a lot of time here scheduling some breaks, planning some things out, making some mystery packs and all that stuff. And then also managed to sneak in some good time with the family and some friends. So it was a great holiday weekend. All right, let's get into box 2. First card of box 2 is going to start out with Travis Kelce. And then we got another Cam Ward. And I need to grab some more top loaders already. That's always a good sign when I'm grabbing more top loaders this early. Cam Ward lighted up this one. A little bit like the last box. We got that extra card down at the bottom there. The cut again, just a little off. So this is definitely our collector's boxes on these. And like I said, if you guys are grabbing any of these, if you have any of these spots, do shoot me an email just so I have that reminder in my inbox tomorrow so that I can remember to send you guys a picture of these boxes and we can see, maybe we can message Panini and get them to do something about it for y'all. There is Drake May, Tyrone Tracy, CMC, J-Love for the pack, and our best tutties is going to be Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals for Daryl. And that does get the Cardinals up to 2 on the hit counter. There's Greg Rousseau, Jalen Waddle, Jackson Dart. That's our second Jackson Dart for you, Angel. Once again, we've got that will to win or whatever down at the bottom cutting into our card again. They must have just... Someone must have pulled on the card sheet a little bit when they were printing these guys. And it's the inserts only, which is what's really odd to me. They must, when they pack these, it must be like 2 lines going base, 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 insert, something like that. Anthony Richardson, Debo Samuel. Isaiah Likely is likely a Raven. He's most assuredly a Raven. They go to 4. That cut is nice, and Angel, there's a nice Cam Scattaboo for you. So we're adding a little bit of value for the Giants. Congratulations, my guy. Kenneth Gainwell. Jalen Hurts is going to let the Eagles fly. Roma Dunze, Calvin Ridley. Another Jackson Dart and another insert that is came off the cut line wrong. Angel, the Giants, Jackson Dart. Congratulations on the Jackson Dart. And unfortunately, again, Panini, the cut line, the factory cut line was a little off. I think the operator hopefully lost their job or needs to get investigated after that. There is Tua, Justin Herbert, Ayuk. We got Colson Loveland for the Bears. Congrats, Michael. J.K. Dobbins, the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. There is a Ray Lewis lighted up for the Ravens. So, Amanda, the Ravens go to 5, and that one not as bad, but it has that cut just a little off as well. There is Brock Purdy, and T-Suggs is going to put the Ravens up to 6 now. Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to put the Cardinals to 3. And our Red Star parallel is Trey Amos, rated rookie for the Commanders. Chris, congratulations on the Trey Amos Red Star. The Red Stars aren't as pronounced this year. Last year, the Red Stars were very pronounced. There's a chain reaction. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Congrats, Bennett. Lamar Jackson puts the Ravens to 7, and we're up to 17. Raylan Allen. Kenneth Walker, the Seahawks, wake back up. They go to 5. We got Tyler Shough on the potential, again with the cut line not being great. Dalton Schultz, Montgomery. There is a My House, Sauce Gardner for the Jets. Justin, congrats. It's a nice card. Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, Puka Nacua. There's a silver Jaden Daniels for Washington. Chris, congrats. And a play action, Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Steve-O, congratulations. Those two are clean. There's Dak Prescott, Doug Williams, Michael Penix Jr. Tet McMillan, that's our third one of him. And another one, again, cut just a little off on there, Michael. Congrats on your Tet McMillan. Again, these are going to be for your story wall or collector's books because we're not going to get these guys graded, unfortunately. There's Jaden Daniels again. Bijan, little Honey Bijan. We got the best of tutties. There's Jordan Love and Christian Watson, the Reverend Christian Watson. There's Emmitt Smith, Devontae Adams, Cortland Sutton, Vinny Testaverde. There is a Jackson Dart passing grade. Angel, congratulations. The Giants are doing well. Sadly, they're doing well from a PSA 7 standpoint with these cut lines. But you're doing well, Angel, in terms of volume, especially of Jackson Dart more than anyone. Did get that really nice Cam Scattaboo, though. J.J. McCarthy, Steven Jackson. Our other Red Star parallel is going to be Drake London for the Falcons. Congratulations to Daryl on the Falcon spots. The Drake London Red Star. I know, Angel, it's a big spot to get, and then you get that. Like I said, though, remind me, but I'll try and remember to get you guys all those boxes, and we'll see if we can get Panini to do. There's a nice Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Angel, that one's not messed up. Congrats. Andrew's a little jealous of that one. Blake Grupe, Chris Godwin. There's a Travis Hunter My House. So the My Houses did not get did not come off the same print line as the other inserts, apparently. So D-Rock, congratulations. That is a beautiful My House, Travis Hunter. There is Saquon for the Eagles. The Eagles go to 4. Chris Olave, Nico Collins. You got Tyler Warren on the silver rated rookie for the Colts. Randy, congrats. And there's another Giants Angel. No. Cam Scattaboo. It's a beautiful card if the primary colors were in the right place. But in some ways, you could say you got 2 cards. Right? That's all making lemonade out of lemons on that one. But man, this is a phenomenal break for the Giants. If these were cut right, you'd be in plus land by now for sure. James Lofton, Cooper Cup. Yeah, this is as bad as I've seen it in a long time, guys. Especially you see it like with the paper based, like the Donruss paper, but I've never seen Optic be this poorly cut. That's really surprising. So we got Cooper Cup there, the Seahawks. We put him up to 6. Jerry Jeudy, Ashton Genty, and so these ones and the My House apparently don't come off the same production line because the throwback rookies have been really clean. And that's a really good one, Angel. That one's a good one, nice and clean one. Spacing's really good for it. I like that. There's Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. James Conner for the Cardinals puts them at 4. Pat Bryant on the rookie recruits. Again, tough cut there. CeeDee Lamb, Chris Jones, Bigsby, Victor Cruz. We got Christian McCaffrey hanging out there. He's trying to hide for us for the Niners. Randy, sorry about that. And then Darnell Mooney for the Falcons. All right, so if we go to our hit counter, now is the time, my friends, for you to lock it in. If we pull another uptown or downtown here, I'll probably pull my own hair out in excitement. That's why I got the hat on, so I don't pull my hair out in excitement. I think you'd be pulling it out of stress and frustration. I'd be pulling it out of excitement. Let's hope box 3 came from a different production line. But we up the numbers a little bit. After the first box, we had 10. After the second box, we had 21. But it's still probably safe to assume that we might get around 10 for these. So if you're sitting around 30 on your predictions, you're probably in pretty decent shape. And things changed a little bit. The Seahawks went quiet, so to speak, in that break. The Ravens got a little hot there. So the Ravens are currently in the lead with 7. The Seahawks right behind them with 6. And then the Eagles and the Cardinals at 4. I would say they're still within striking distance, but if you're looking for that safe bet, the Ravens and the Seahawks are probably it because they would need, especially the Ravens, to get overtaken by the Eagles or the Cardinals. One of those teams would need to get kind of 4 unanswered cards. So if you really want to go with the safe bet, it's probably Ravens or Seahawks at this point. But if you got a feeling that the Cardinals are going to get hot or that the Eagles are going to get hot, then ride with those guys. But tell us which team is going to finish off this break with the most cards, and then what the total from all 4 is going to be. Again, if you get that team spot correct, we are going to award you a Leprechaun, who they are currently out back in the stables right now. They're stretching. They're doing some practice laps around the track. They're munching on their Skittles and beer, of course. We may or may not have given them tropical Skittles tonight, so they might be even more energetic than normal. Hopefully they don't get too sugar crash before the races. But you will get Leprechauns if you pick the right team, and if you pick the total number correct within one or either direction. So if we ended right now, and you had 20, 21, or 22 as your prediction, you would win the old horseshoes and hand grenade style there. So lock in those predictions as I open up this last pack, and I wish you guys good luck. I hope we award many Leprechauns. We've got 5 breaks tonight, so there is a potential to get 10 Leprechauns for sure, if not even more. Sometimes we just award free Leprechauns for stuff. Here we go. Dual downtown. Love it. Love it. That would be awesome. Any downtown, any up down, I will take it. All right, guys. Max, give him a few seconds, then close the hit counter. So we do the good question. We do the hit counter for each individual break. So we'll have a new hit counter with 4 new spots up for next break. So this one's for just this break, but you don't have to be in this break to participate. If you're in any of the breaks at all, if you do win a pack, we'll just combine it with your other stuff. If you're not in the breaks and you're just hanging out with us and we've never shipped to you before, then we just need you to shoot us an email at info@cardlines.com and say, hey, I am, Joe Schmo 52 from the break last night. Here's my address if I want anything. All right, so Max, go ahead and close the hit counter. And we will, we 889, I know you just popped in and asked that question. So if you want to make a prediction, pop it in there. We'll count it. No worries whatsoever. You guys are just predicting which team is going to get the most cards. We're in our third and final box, and you're predicting what the total number of all 4 teams combined is going to be. So here we go. And it's not hits in terms of like autos, it's cards from that team, just to make sure no one's Oh, you already said your prediction. Perfect. Okay. You might be a little low on 15, though, because we're already at 21. And so you're saying all 4 teams combined, not just one team. So you might want to up that from 15 into the 20s if you want to get a shot at that total number one. And we'll still accept it. So go ahead. All right. So the Ravens, Mark Andrews is going to get to 8. So definitely go at least 22 now. There we go. Perfect. There is a little Honey Bijan on the silver for the Falcons. Nice one, Daryl. And Garrett Wilson on the play action. I like the play action insert a lot. And again, for whatever reason, these didn't get cut bad, even though some of the other ones did. Devonta Smith for the Eagles. The hit counter is hot right now. Ricky Williams for the Ravens. It continues to hot. The Ravens go to 9. Rich Gannon, Luther Burden on the rookie recruits. Again, this box as well. Unfortunately, it might be this whole case. We'll see, hopefully. But we did 3 the other night, and it didn't have this problem. So I don't really know what to say on there. But that's a tough one, Michael. Nice Luther Burden for you. T. Higgins, Justin Fields. We got Michael Penix Jr. and Drake London on the best tutties. Those are cut fine. There's Garrett Wilson, Hunter Henry, Jared Goff, Najee Harris. Passing grade, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Bennett. Once again, this one, these parallels, they put them through the cut line wrong, so you got a little bit of another card there again as well. Disappointing to see, considering Optic is such a high-end product and not a cheap product, so I really hate to see that. But congrats on the Mahomes. There's Eric Armstead, Drew Brees. Jahmyr Gibbs is our first Red Star parallel out of box 3 for the Lions. Congrats, Steve-O. There's a clean Luther Burden Diamond Hands for the Bears. Congrats, Michael. There's Jahmyr Gibbs, Michael Penix, and another Shedeur Sanders. So we didn't get any Shedeur Sanders in the second box, but we got 4 Shedeur Sanders in the first box. This is our 5th Shedeur for Michael and the Browns. Michael, congrats. And the My House did not get cut wrong, so those are nice and clean. J.J. McCarthy, Emmitt Smith, Doug Williams. We got Michael Williams on the rookie silver for the Niners. Primary colors, Kyle McCord. The primary colors did not get cut well. The Eagles go to 6. Blake Grupe, Testaverde, Bijan Robinson, and we got Danielle Hunter for the Vikings. Jamal Charles, Cortland Sutton, another Emeka, and it's another one cut a little bit off again for the Buccaneers. Angel. We can make you a whole batch of cut. I only laugh because I don't really know how else to react to it, quite frankly. But congrats on the Emeka. There's J.K. Dobbins, Cole Kmet, Eli Manning, Steven Jackson. Another nice Patrick Mahomes. Congratulations for the Chiefs. Spot on that one, Bennett. That one's clean. Patrick Mahomes. There is T-Suggs for the Ravens. They go to 10. Oh, not 140. They go to 10. Brandon Ayuk. We got Keyshawn Johnson on the lighted up for the Jets. Lamar Jackson again for the Ravens. The Ravens are at 11, and they're in a very strong lead now. Brock Purdy, Tyreek Hill. There's Justin Herbert. Best of Tutties, we got Caleb Williams and Roma Dunze for the Chicago Bears. Michael is a nice Caleb parallel, Caleb and Rome. Dalton Schultz, Kenneth Walker is a Seahawk. The Seahawks go to 7, waking back up again. Marvin Harrison Jr., the Cardinals go to 5. I think they're out of it, but they can add to the total. Quinn Ewers on just the potential. The hidden is literally hidden because of the cut line. The hidden potential, literally hidden for the Dolphins. Matt, congrats. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Braylon Allen. Jameis Winston on the throwback for the Buccaneers. Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. Seahawks go for 8. They're making a run at it. Brian Thomas Jr. There's Myles Garrett. David Montgomery. And we got Ashton Jeanty for the Raiders. Angel. Another one. Another one. Yeah. There's Devon Chain. Warren Moon. Peyton Manning on the captains in charge for the Colts. Chuba Hubbard. There is Terrell Owens. The Eagles go to 7. We're at 31 now on the hit counter. Quincy Williams, Ricky Pearsall. And there's another nice Luther Burden III for the Bears on the throwback Optic. Congrats again, Michael. The Bears have been heating up in this box for sure. Brock Bowers, Jeff Garcia. There is Devin Hester for the Bears. Micah Parsons, Khalil Shakir, Matthew Stafford. And our other red star hanging out towards the end there for the Raiders, Angel. You got a Tommy Mellott rated rookie red star parallel. Congrats. I'm glad the red star parallels didn't get cut poorly. There's Cameron Hayward for the Steelers on the chain reaction. Ken. Josh Allen for the Bills. Ed Reed. Max Crosby. We got one more. Travis Hunter on the literal hidden potential again. The being hidden. The hidden potential. Oh, D-Rock. Congrats. And Hines Ward for the Steelers finishes off the break. So we will recap the break here. We will do, I will talk about who got some hits or who won Leprechauns from the hit counter. Before we go into break 2 as well, you guys are hanging out with us. We do have some packs available. If anyone wants to get your hands on some packs, we'll run those again and then we'll pop into break 2. I think I'm a little bit behind on schedule already, but I'm okay with that tonight. So we talk about that hit counter. The Ravens ended up winning with 11, and the total was 31. So, Andrew, you knocked it out of the park, my friend. 2 Leprechauns for you. Michael had the Ravens. Michael, congrats. Steve-O, it looks like you had the Seahawks, but you did get 30, so you got one there. Greg had the Ravens and 32, so Greg, you doubled up. And Angel, you had the Ravens and 30, so Angel, you doubled up as well. Great work, guys. Congratulations on all those Leprechauns. They're going to be put in your name, and they're going to run for you at the end of the night for some free stuff. And let's see what we got here. We did get the literal hidden potential Travis Hunter, the Tommy Mellott, Luther Burden, primary colors Ashton Jeanty, best of Tutties, Caleb Williams, Roma Dooms, Patrick Mahomes on the play action, Emeka on the rookie recruits, Shador on the My House, Jahmyr Gibbs, red star, Patrick Mahomes passing grade, Ashton Jeanty on the throwbacks, Scattaboo on the primary colors, My House, Travis Hunter, Drake London on the red star parallel, passing grade, Jackson Dart, Tet McMillan, rookie recruits, Trey Amos, red star, Jackson Dart primary colors, Scattaboo, Jackson Dart hidden potential, Cam Ward on the lighted up, rookie recruits, Shador, Tet McMillan, primary colors, My House, Jackson Darts, Titans, Cam Ward, Shador, hidden potential, TJ Sanders, red star, Shador, lighted up, Omar and Hampton, Tet McMillan, diamond hands, T.O. on the red star parallel, Shador on the primary colors, and Emeka on the hidden potential. So, all in all, a lot of great cards, especially for the Giants coming out of here. Unfortunately, Panini, with some of their worst quality assurance I've seen in a long time, a lot of these aren't cut well. So again, I don't make them, but I still feel terrible. And I invite you guys, if you had any of these spots, to please, just so that I have it in my queue, pop me an email, whether it's the messages in eBay or whether it's you can send it Jeff at mediatext.com or Jeff@cardlines.com. And just say, hey, can you send me a picture of one of the boxes? And let's see, we'll get you a picture of the boxes, and we'll see. We'll also send a reach out to Panini as well and see if they're willing to do anything about the quality of those boxes. So I do feel terrible about those. We'll do everything we can to take care of you guys and help you out on that. And again, thank you guys for participating. For those of you that got some hits, some great hits, just wish they were all cut a little better. So yeah, I'm not sure what else to say. I don't want to belabor that anymore. So let's go ahead and move along on our schedule. Again, I am behind, which I expected to be. I'll probably be about 10-15 behind all night tonight, unless I catch up at some point. I did go a little bit more aggressive on the time frame tonight, and that's okay. So we're gonna pop now to our 10 Chrome Blasters. Then we got Rookies and Stars Hobby. We might make up some time on that one. Then we got Bowman Basketball and Hoops Basketball as we go on. And as mentioned, as promised, as advertised, I don't know how we're going to go about it. I will throw up some packs as well for these guys, for those of you guys hanging out with us in eBay. If you want to get yourself a pack or two for some fun, I can send these sealed to you, or I can rip and ship them real quick. And I'll kind of run through the list of what we had. If you guys are interested, I only have 3 of each pack. So if you want to bid, don't wait. And also, if you're already in tonight's breaks as well, we will combine shipping. We have to let the live transaction go through, but we'll combine shipping. So we're going to start with 2023 Prestige Fat Pack at an opening bid $5. And Angel's in. He says, hey, I could do this. We'll see if anyone outbids. We got 2023 Prestige. I've got all the packs I'm going to put up tonight. I have 3 of each. So if you do want to get them, don't sleep on them. And then you guys can tell me if you win them. Just tell me if you would like me to rip it for you now, or if you'd like me to send it to you sealed. Hey, Angel, thank you very much. Congrats on winning. That's still a good value at the 7. And let me know in the chat, Angel, if you want me to rip it for you now and then ship the cards with your loot, or if you want me to leave it sealed so you can have the fun of ripping it later. I will set it aside, and then once I see your response, if you already did, maybe if I'm not catching up on the chat, let me know what you want me to do with that, Angel. And then I do have 2 more of those guys, so I'll throw one more up, opening up again at $5. If you guys want to get your hands on a Prestige pack, great deal at $5. And if you guys don't respond, that's fine too. I'll just leave it sealed and ship it out. We grabs that. Thank you so much for grabbing that one. Well, I'm gonna fall behind, so I'm not necessarily dying to do it. Rip it. All right, let's do it, guys. 2023. So, the biggest quarterback, the 3 big quarterbacks out of there: Richardson, C.J. Stroud, right, and Will Levis. Only really C.J. Stroud made it. Anthony Richardson, who knows? He could make a comeback. But there's some other hidden gems in here. So, Angel, this one was yours. We've got Christian Okoye on the Living Legends. I did the back of the pack first, so some of your rookies and inserts are going to start off with that. So we've got your alma maters: Evan Ingram, A.J. Brown, D.K. Metcalf. Any Given Sunday, T.J. Hawkinson. Jerry Rice on the green foil for the record. Your laser is Autry, extra points Autry, and Donovan Wilson. Jordan Addison, rookie. Anton Harris, rookie. We got a Jahmyr Gibbs on the rookie. That's a nice one for the Lions. I always kind of forget that he's in the class. I think he's still, all in all, going to end up having a good career as long as he can stay healthy in Detroit. There's Tyjae Spears. And then we got Jenkins, Christian Kirk, Pittman Jr., Nico Collins, Davis Mills, Quay Walker, Von Bell, Andrews, Emmitt Smith, Burns, Terrell Davis, Justin Fields, Drake London, Mark Rippon, Sweat, Treylon Burks, King Henry upside down, Vita Vea, Chris Godwin, and Tariq Woolen. So, Angel, congrats, especially on the Jahmyr Gibbs and that pack, and we will get that one shipped out with the rest of your loot. All right, and WA, here we go on yours. Prestige pack. For those of you guys who are just joining in, we're just about to start our second break of the evening. Break 1136, our Topps Chrome Blasters. We're just doing a couple packs, rip and ship style, having a little fun. We'll be throwing up some packs throughout the night. There is Miller on the extra points, Prestige. Mike Williams for the Chargers. Sanders, rookie. Rashawn Johnson, rookie. Demarion Overshawn for the Cowboys, rookie. Max Meyer. And then some base. We got Antonio Freeman, Jared Goff. Mac Jones, Harrison Smith, Chris Carter. All these guys are hanging out upside down there. Jalen Waddle, Tyler Higbee. Bernie Kosar. John Elway. Dan Hampton, Michael Wilson. I'm going to stop trying to flip them because they keep going the other way on me. Tyler Boyd, excuse me. There's Lamar Jackson, DK Metcalf, George Kittle, Brandon Ayuk, Fitzpatrick, Deontay Johnson, Jim McMahon, Dallas Goedert, and we got a few more parallels. We got a Tua for the record, Prestigious Pros, Lamar Jackson, George Kittle on the Prestigious Pros. You got a kid reporter, you got a case hit. Actually, I'll keep that in there in case you want it. It's expired, obviously. And a Heroes refractor, Devontae Adams. Not a bad one there, salvaging some value out of that pack. The rookies probably weren't the best unless they're your PC guys, but the Devontae helps. And thank you so much for grabbing that pack. I do have one more of those. I'll go ahead and run it. And again, we'll get started in just a minute on Topps Chrome, but we'll do a couple more packs, see if you guys want to get on those. This is the last pack of Prestige that I have tonight. It's starting at $5. Angel, thank you so much. Great value again at $5. Let me know if you want me to rip that or ship that one. I'm going to kind of roll through a couple more packs. If you guys want to grab any, we've got 2021 Contenders, 22 card value pack, starting this guy out at $4. You got Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Najee Harris, Mac Jones, Trey Lance, Micah Parsons, Jamar Chase, all those guys in 2020. You want me to rip that one? Can do. Angels grabbing the Contenders. Appreciate you, man. All right. Hope I lost my cap. All right, so let me rip your Prestige. We'll do these ones, and then I'll get into the next break. And then if you guys are hanging around with us tonight, I've got some more packs. We'll throw up some more packs again between breaks 2 and 3. I could go all night if you guys want to buy packs and rip them with you guys, but I don't want to get us too far behind on our break either. There's Hall, rookie quarterback. There's a pretty nice Cooper Kupp on the Prestige Laser Angel. That's a good one. Skoransky. Dion Henley. A couple of these guys I'm not remembering. Marvin Mims, I got that one. Byron Young. And we got Anderson, Natron Means. There's a Herbert. Nate Hobbs, Devontae, Smith, Okoye, Hutchinson, Khalil Herbert, Grady Jarrett, Denzel Ward, Odell Beckham, Darnell Mooney, Buda Baker, Breece Hall, Lawrence Taylor, Carl Banks, Michael Thomas, Archie Manning. We're getting a bunch of teammates back to back there. Ramondre Stevenson. You got a time-stamped Eifert for the Bengals. There's Micah Parsons, speaking of him. Vaughn Lockett and Azuma on the alma maters, excuse me. You got a kid reporter as well, and we got Joe Namath on the franchise favorites. And then your contenders pack. I'm glad I just saw that you said Rippin as well, because I almost did that without looking at your message. Sorry about that. Here we go for 2021 contenders. You got Josh Jacobs, Mooney, Saquon, Jared Goff, Garoppolo, Schnaultz, Matt Ryan with the blue shoes, Gesicki, T. Higgins, Big Ben, Randall Cobb, A.J. Brown, Matthew Stafford, Tre'Davious White, Damon Harris, Mike Evans, Tyrann Mathieu, Marquise Brown. Rookie of the Year favorites, Terrence Marshall for the Panthers. We got Elijah Moore and Javonte Williams on the green round 2 materials. And you got a chain mover, Saquon Barkley. That's a pretty good one. And a power players, Willis McGahee. So thanks again for grabbing that pack, Angel. Appreciate you very much. Thank you guys for grabbing those. We have more packs that we will put up again as we go on in the evening, but so we don't get too far off schedule, we'll get back to our breaks. We'll do some more packs throughout, and we are moving on here to our second break of the evening, which is going to be 10 of these guys. Topps Chrome Blasters. We've had some decent luck with these. We haven't necessarily been able to do a lot of them, but as you guys may have noticed out in the market, out in the wild, so to speak, they're still not very easily found out in the wild, but the prices, especially on the secondary market, have come down a little bit. So I said, okay, it is time for me to go make some buys and get our hands on some Topps Chrome and rip it with you guys. And we're going... Burnham, you just missed the Optic break. That was the one we started with tonight. We finished that one about 15 minutes ago, so you can watch the replay on that one. And then from there, you can watch the rest of the replay later as well. So some of the packs we've got, I was trying to make sure we open them up at right around or a little less than kind of market or retail value on there. So the packs we're doing, and we started a couple of those rip and ships we just did of 2023 Prestige, the fat packs. We started those at $5. For the contenders, we started them at $4. If you go on to the show information and look at the listings, if you know how to do that, you can kind of see. I've got some more 21 contenders and 21 contenders draft packs that I can put up a little bit later. I've got 2022 Chronicles cellos, and then I've got some 2020 Score fat packs as well that I'll run kind of in between each break on there. And so each of those are going to start anywhere from $3 to $5, depending on the product. The 2020 Score starts a little bit higher because obviously the 2020 class on there. But we'll run a few more live packs in between breaks. And we did just finish the Optic International Hobby Break. Now we're on the Topps Chrome Blasters. We're running, in general, I'm going to be about 15 minutes behind. So if you're kind of joining or wanting to bookmark when to join or when one of the future ones tonight is going to start, I'd say based on the start time, give it about 10 to 15 more minutes. As we go through this one, let's hope that Topps did a better job cutting this than Donruss did on the last one. But Angel, good luck on the Cardinals, my man. Amanda on the Falcons. TJ on the Ravens. Daryl on the Bills. Steve R on the Panthers. Angel's got the Bears. Mason has the Bengals. Henry has the Browns. Steve R has the Cowboys and the Broncos. Daryl the Lions and the Packers. Steve R the Texans. Rich has the Colts. D-Rock's got the Jaguars again. Daryl the Chiefs. William the Raiders. Jose has the LA squads, the Chargers and the Rams. D-Rock has the Dolphins. Angel the Vikings. John A the Patriots. Daryl the Saints. William the Giants. Steve the Jets. Tracy has the Eagles. The Steelers going to Scott J. Daryl has the Niners. The Seahawks, Tracy. The Buccaneers, Marcus. Angel has the Titans, and Scott J has the Commanders. So thank you guys for grabbing each of those spots, filling up this break. I appreciate y'all very much, and I wish you all the best of luck. Hopefully we can pull some numbered stuff. We did pull a black out of 10 last set of these that we did, which was pretty sweet. And I do think we pulled an auto or two out of there, so hopefully we can hit some autos or some fun stuff. The other thing I'm hoping, I was really surprised, and I blame Marty for this, the last break, that whoever had the Rams last break, we didn't get a single Matthew Stafford. And the reason why that matters is, well, one, if you're a Matthew Stafford fan, you want to get the cards. But two, they're doing the buyback program on football, just like they did with baseball. So if you get Matthew Stafford's, I believe the going rate is either 20 or 30 for his base chrome, and then if you get color, it goes up from there for the MVP buyback program. So it was a little disappointing that out of 10 blaster boxes last break, we didn't get a single Matthew Stafford. From what I have seen and heard, Matthew Stafford is considered a short print, so it is less produced than others, which makes a little more sense. But I still don't get how do you produce 10 boxes of a card and not have the MVP in one of those boxes? That's called cost control by Topps for sure, because he should be more prevalent. The MVP of the league you should be able to get his cards more often than that. They just don't want to pay as much of the buyback. Did I hear about the Fanatics redemption? I have not, and probably shame on me for not. But is it similar to basketball where they had the wrong color in there, so they had to produce and do redemptions for it, or what was the deal with that one? I may have missed that one. So I'm getting through. I'm doing 5 boxes. So you guys actually, I better put the hit counter up so you guys can see what the heck the hit counter is, and then we'll get on from there. So the hit counter for this one, guys, we're going with teams again, and we're going, I guess we call them Mariner type of themes. It's the Titans. If you think of the Titans with the old Titan logo, they're kind of Mariner, seaworthy type teams. So Titans, Buccaneers from a pirate standpoint, Vikings, and Commanders, if you're talking about Commanders from a ship captain commander standpoint. That's our 4 teams for this break. So how this one works again is you guys, you pick which of these 4 teams out of these 10 blaster boxes, which of these 4 teams is going to show up the most in this break. If you pick that team correct, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name. That's going to run in your name for some free stuff, hopefully, later tonight. And if you get the total of all 4 teams correct, within 1 in either direction, you're going to get correct. So if you choose Vikings and 32, well, if the Vikings come up the most, you will get a leprechaun in your name. And if the 4 teams come up all together, 31, 32, or 33 times, you will get a leprechaun as well. So pop it all in there. Titans, Buccaneers, Vikings, Commanders. Which team's going to show up the most in this 10-box break? And what's the total number of all 4 is going to be? I've got the 5 boxes ripped here. We'll go through that. Then you guys will have to lock in your predictions while I open up the next 5 of the break. So here we go. Good luck. The first card goes to the Texans. Steve R. is Will Stingley Jr. There's Kyle Jusick. And we've got our first power players. King Henry, Derrick Henry for the Ravens. TJ, congrats. Let's see. All right, good. We've got our first red and blue is Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Steve. Loa Honeybijan, Jordan Davis. Our first Ray Wave is a very nice Ray Wave for the Chargers. Jose, it's Omarion Hampton. So you can win. Oh, yeah. The Fanatics. Okay, I thought you were saying something just specific for The football, yeah, with Fanatics, like obviously now that they have a monopoly over everything, they do Fanatics specific boxes where you can win redemption. So it's a way for them to charge a little more for the boxes, but you can win some cool stuff. So yeah, okay, thanks for saying that. I didn't connect the two on there, Andrew. We got trivia on Henderson for the Patriots rookie, John. Isaiah Pacheco, Steve Avila. Here's a silver of Chris Godwin for Tampa Bay. Marcus, and that is our first entry for the hit counter. The Buccaneers go to 1 on the hit counter. Jalen Royals, rookie. Taysom Hill for the Saints. Myles Garrett. And you got a Legends of the Gridiron for the Seahawks. Richard Sherman. Congrats, Tracy. There is the football parallel, the pigskin parallel, if you will. Bobby Brown, the third for the Panthers. Congrats to Steve R. I do like the special borders that Topps has started doing. I like with the flagship baseball when you get the logo cards. I think those are really cool. There's 202 for the Texans. And Ollie Gordon on the rookie Ray Wave for the Dolphins. That's going to give away, by the way, D-Rock, your Dolphins Ray Wave is going to give away to something gold here. It's for the Jaguars, which is also you, D-Rock. So congrats on the Ollie Gordon. And that is a rookie quarterback, Seth Hennigan, 18 out of 50 for the Jaguars. So not the best Jaguar we're looking at there, but a gold Ray Wave out of 50, 16 out of 50. Congratulations. I'm going to do, bear with me for a second, guys. I got to find, I'm going to play with the lighting for a second, see if I can't. That's a little better. It seemed very dark, didn't it? I hope that helped a little bit. Felt like the camera was a little dark. Hopefully that helped a little bit. So Seth Hennigan to 50 for the Jaguars. D-Rock, congratulations. There's Trey Harris, rookie. Zay Flowers, Romadunze, Fontenue. How about Bo Nix on a hyper for the Broncos? Congratulations to Steve R. Lad McConkey. We got a silver of Colton Miller for the Raiders. And there's a nice throwback parallel of Josh Allen for the Bills. Daryl, congratulations on the Josh Allen throwback refractor. And there's that Hennigan guy again for the Jaguars on the rookie. Hollins, we got Devon Chain, and another Josh Allen. That must have been a break of the packs. Either that or two Josh Allens in one pack. But either way, congrats to the Bills. Daryl, back-to-back pretty much Josh Allens. For the Chiefs, there's a red and blue Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. For the Chiefs, there's a Ray Wave of Josh Simmons. Legends of the Gridiron for the Raiders, Tim Brown. Congrats, William, on that one. Hey, there's a beautiful Jackson Dart for the Giants. William, congrats. Angel, look, we got so many Jackson Darts in that last break, but only about 2 of them were not cut poorly. So I see that, and it just makes me feel for you on that one, man. There's Dalton Kincaid. There's another Bo Nix. And we got Brock Bowers on the silver for the Raiders, William. Caleb Johnson, rookie for the Steelers. Romeo Dobbs with that concussion helmet always just looks weird. I appreciate him. I'm not knocking the concussion helmet, but it just always feels weird when they come. His sticks out so much because it's so yellow. Charbonnet for the Seahawks. For the Commanders, there is the Fortune 5 Jackson Krosky Merritt. So Scott J, congrats. And we got another one of the football border parallels. It is Brown for the Chiefs. So congrats to Daryl. The Chiefs have been kind of quietly chipping away at a pretty good break. There is Williams for the Cardinals. Lane Johnson for the Eagles. Mullings on the rookie Ray Wave for the Titans. Strangely enough, that is our first Titan. I did miss a Commander. Commander on there. So the Vikings, though, unless I missed one, have not shown up yet. There is rookie Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Chris Olave for the Saints. There's Hollywood Brown again. Geno Smith. Devon Chain on the Hyper for the Dolphins. Bobby Brown. Dak Prescott. For the Cowboys, a silver of DeMarion Overshawn. And there is an Ashton Genty for the Raiders. I hope this guy in his sophomore year, I know he had a decent year, but he struggled a little bit with pass coverages. And hopefully he can figure some things out because I think he's going to be really good for the Raiders. But he didn't quite have the year I think everyone expected him to. There's Powers Johnson for the Raiders. Brenton Strange for the Jaguars. And there's a power players Puka Nacua for the Rams. Jose. Devon Chain on the red and blue parallel for the Dolphins. Congrats, D-Rock. Lane Johnson for the Eagles. Michael Penix Jr. on a rare wave for the Falcons. Amanda. Penny Sewell on the all-chrome for Detroit. Congratulations to Daryl on the all-chrome card. I think it's interesting with chrome to have an all-chrome card. It kind of feels a little alliterative, to say the least. There's Will Campbell on the rookie. Hollywood Brown again. Quentin Johnston. Bobby Brown on the silver. Back-to-back silvers. Bobby Brown the third and Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Yeah, that good point. Is that if they're never in the lead, they can't let them run, right? There's Micah Parsons in his Packers uniform. T. Higgins. Sterling Sharp on the Legends of the Gridiron for the Packers. So a couple nice ones for Daryl there. And Raheem Mostert on the brown leather border parallel, whichever. There's so many different ways you could call these. I forget the official name. I like it, though. Congrats to the Raiders. Olatini for the Seahawks. Bobby Brown, this guy, we have 5 of him already? Crazy. Terry McLaurin, Ray Wave for the Commanders. That puts the Commanders to 2 on the hit counter. Castro, rookie for the Steelers. There's Jared Verse. Davis. Hey, there's a Viking. Harrison Smith, Angel for the Vikings. We got one for you. Sam Darnold for the Seahawks on a hyper. That's a sweet one for the Seahawks. Pacheco, Hutchinson, Jordan Davis. We've seen a lot of him on a silver. JT Tiamalo, rookie for the Colts. Thomas Jr., Ladd McConkey. And Future Stars. I do like the Future Stars look with it being up and down versus across like a lot of baseball. I like that. Congrats to D-Rock on that one. Red and blue, Cole Kmet for the Bears, Angel. James Cook for the Bills, Jalen Waddle. Justin Herbert on a Ray Wave. We will take that one for sure for the Chargers. Congratulations to Jose on the Charger spot. There's another Viking for the hit counter, rookie Ty Felton for Angel. The Vikings go to 2, tying up the lead. Here's Cortland Sutton for the Broncos, Montez Sweat. And for the Seahawks, we got Kenneth Walker on a silver. Congrats, Tracy, on that one. Thornton for the Raiders on a silver rookie. There's Mac Hollins, Devonta Smith. Legends of the Gridiron, Earl Campbell for the Texans. And Andrew, there's your guy, Joe Burrow. We didn't get the Uptown, but how about the pigskin parallel? Border parallel, Joey Burrow. Joey Dimes for the Bengals. Mason, congratulations. Sweet looking Joe Burrow there. We're seeing a lot of the same guys already, which is crazy. There's Romeo Dobbs. Cooper Kupp is a Ray Wave of Sauce Gardner for the Colts. Bashal Tootin for the Jaguars. There's Carter Williams, Blake Corum. Nelson. We got a hyper of Brock Bowers for the Raiders, William. Tommy Tremble. Jacoby Myers on the silver for the Jaguars. And with a silver, Jaden Daniels. I do think he's going to pop back this year after the injury last year, and I think he's going to regain his value. I think he's too good to not make his way back. Congrats to the Commanders, Scott. The Commanders take a lead on the hit counter, going up to 3. Rookie Nate Booker for the Cowboys. J.J. McCarthy puts the Vikings at 3. Jared Stidham. Baltimore all-chrome Derrick Henry. Congratulations to the Ravens, TJ. And right behind that's another really nice card for the Jaguars, D-Rock. It's a Trevor Lawrence on the football border parallel, the leather parallel. Penei Sewell for the Lions. Eagles, Tank Bigsby. And Devon Chain with a Ray Wave again for the Dolphins. Harold Fannin Jr. rookie for the Browns. There's another Commander in Noah Brown. The Commanders go to 4. Rico Dowdle. Baker Mayfield. There is a silver hyper of J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings go to 4. Boy, the Titans and Buccaneers are just getting left in the dust right now. And Robert Spillane. There's Tonga on a silver for the Patriots. Max Crosby on the power players. I like those parallels for the Raiders. Walter Nolan rookie for the Cardinals. There's Darren Waller. Brennan Aubrey kicker alert. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Is a red and blue refractor Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Pat Surtain, Tyler Newman. There's another nice Bo Nix, a Ray Wave. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Congrats, Steve R. And finishing up box 5 here, we got Mason Taylor, rookie for the Jets. Khalil Herbert. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Marshawn Lloyd on the silver for the Packers. And Siobhan Ravel Jr. for the Cowboys. So we take a look at the hit counter while I get the next set of packs ripping. That was the halfway point, and at the halfway point, we got to 10 on the hit counter. I'm not sure if I think that was good or not. Only seeing the Titans and Buccaneers out of 5 boxes come up once. Not good for those teams. Some other teams have done very well. If we look at probably like the Broncos, the Raiders, the Jaguars have gotten quite a few cards. And then as we can see on the hit counter, the Vikings and Commanders each got 4. So halfway through, what you guys have to decide right now is, are the Titans and Buccaneers just out of it at this point? Or are they going to rally and still take this thing? Then the other thing you got to decide is what that total number is going to be. 10 through the first, I would say we should be able to get more than that in the second half. But if you're wanting to do that napkin math, of course, well then you would count on us probably getting to about 20. So lock your predictions in. We got a few minutes here while I rip open boxes 6 through 10. But you'll lock in your predictions. If you are coming in, joining for the Rookies and Stars hobby box, you can still play along in the hit counter or the basketball boxes later. There is no purchase required to play on the hit counter. You get a chance to win some free stuff. And again, if you're coming in for that Rookies and Stars break, we're just in general running about 15 minutes behind on everything tonight. I talked a little bit. We ran some packs. We're going to run some more packs, so we're going to stay behind. If you guys also want, again, in between each break, I'll throw some packs up. We'll just do a couple each time. Rip and ship, or you can ask me to keep them sealed. I've got, you can also put in the chat, let me know in the chat, either eBay or YouTube, what you want me to run. Now, if you're in YouTube, you can't bid on it. It's live auctions in eBay. So if you want to bid on any of the packs when I put them up live, you do have to be in the eBay show. Guys, we got another gold sticking out of there. We got at least one more out of 50, so that's sweet. Hopefully it's a gold auto. But let me know in the chat. I'll kind of run through again. I've got a couple more packs of 2021 contenders. I've got 3 packs of 21 contenders draft picks. I've got 3 packs of 2022 Chronicles football. And I've got 3 packs of 2020 Score football. I didn't bring a big amount of packs. I just brought kind of three of a bunch of different kinds. If you want to get your hands on some of those when we run those in between breaks, we'll list them up and you can tell me if any of those specifically interest you. I will prioritize running one of those for you when we get between breaks here. So I think the Stafford card would be worth holding on to. You know, I don't know. I gotta say, and this is just my personal opinion. If I had a Stafford card right now, which I actually do have one, I intend to move that. I intend to take advantage of the buyback, or get someone to give me $18 or $19 so that they feel like they can get a good deal. Um, I just don't know that Topps is going to continue to do the buyback program, or if they're just going to continue to make it harder and harder to get and more expensive to chase, just like the debut patches. But you could kind of see, even when you look at, they started with those MVP buybacks, right? And then with Bowman last year, they started those Red Shield rookies. And I think that the Red Shield rookies are cool, but it was the whole like, well, if they win the Rookie of the Year, right, which got rid of so many, if they win the Rookie of the Year, it's worth so much. If they then go on to win an MVP, it's worth more. If they go on to that, I think that's kind of cool, but then you're holding on to this card wondering what if, what if, what if. And with so many of those, you think some of the guys, there were guys that were selling for crazy amounts of money, and then they didn't even sniff the Rookie of the Year. And then you had a guy like Drake Baldwin that was kind of an unexpected Rookie of the Year winner. I mean, no disrespect to him, but kind of unexpected Rookie of the Year winner. And people really hadn't held on to his cards. It was kind of so. Um, I don't know. And so I guess my long-winded answer to that is, if you guys get a Stafford one now, I'd take advantage of it, especially if it's just a base one. Take advantage of that buyback, get rid of it. Um, it's the first year of the MVP buyback for football, so there's some collectability to that, but I just don't see it increasing in value over time. I don't see, Matthew Stafford. I think, he signed what, $65 million or something like that. So he's coming back this year. He's got some great stats. I think he's very, very likely, if not a certainty, to be in the Hall of Fame. But I don't know if when he gets inducted to the Hall of Fame that you're going to see just that astronomical jump in values. And for something like this, it's not his rookie card anyway. So I think it's going to be what the value is going to be. So did I blabber on that one long enough? We're almost through. The red rookies now in this year are even harder to pull. The first year of Bowman, the red rookies, they were all over the place, and there were so many guys you knew when you pulled them they weren't going to win the Rookie of the Year. But I think they did clean that up a little bit. I'm intrigued to see what they do about it, right? And I'm intrigued to see, 15 years from now, if Nick Kurtz has gone on to win multiple MVPs and things like that, how many people are going to be left in the Topps Fanatics offices to even remember and honor that type of thing? That's my concern, is long term, for like the best value would be if like Nick Kurtz went on, or Drake Baldwin went on to win multiple MVPs, World Series, and go to the Hall of Fame. Then those cards shoot up to being worth thousands of dollars. But are they going to honor that far down the road? I don't know. All right, so we're ready. Lock in your hit counter predictions. You had plenty of time there to make your choices. Let's get into our second half of this Chrome break. There's Breece Hall, Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. There we go. We're waking up for the Buccaneers. I may have missed a Baker Mayfield on there to be honest. I had to check that. No, that was the last break for sure. There's Penny Sewell on the all chrome again. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots on the leather border parallel. That's for the Patriots. There's T-Law again for the Jaguars. Okay. Max has confirmed that I missed a Buccaneer. So the Buccaneers are up to 3 now, by the way. And if that drastically changed your prediction, because the Buccaneers were only at 1, if that just absolutely ruined your predictions, go ahead, please, in the chat and change your prediction if my missing that Buccaneer really changed it. So as of right now, we have right now it's 4431 at 12. So if that really messed up your prediction, feel free to throw a new one in there. We'll track it. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals on the Ray Wave. Hey, we got a blue numbered card to 150. Denzel Burke for the Cardinals. Angel, there we go. It's a nice blue wave. Burke to 150. Nicely done, my friend. There's Jack Betch for the Raiders. Beck, I forget if it's Beck or Betch. I've heard it both ways. Xavier Legette, Calvin Ridley for the Titans. There we go for the Titans. They go to 2. Robert Spillane. We got Travion Henderson on the Pulsar. I keep saying Hyper, but it's a Pulsar, right? On the rookie Pulsar for the Patriots. Brandon Aubrey. Chris Godwin. That was the one I missed. Was it Chris Godwin? No, I think about it. The Buccaneers are at 4. They're tied in the lead. And another Josh Allen refractor on the throwback for the Bills. Daryl, not bad when you can get multiple Josh Allen parallels. There's Will Campbell again for the Patriots. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders. The Commanders retake the lead. MVS again. Legends of the Gridiron. Jason Witten for the Cowboys. Cam Scattaboo on the red and blue for the Giants. Congratulations to the Giants spot on this one, William. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. The Vikings tie the Commanders up again. Jalen Ramsey for the Steelers. We got Bradbury on the Ray Wave for the Patriots. Sebastian Castro, rookie for the Steelers. Troy Franklin. Tyler Higbee. Miller on the silver for the Raiders. There's a Shedeur Sanders, rookie silver for the Cleveland Browns. Henry, congrats. We got Penei Sewell, Drake London, Bryce Young on the Future Stars for the Panthers. Kicker alert, Chase McLaughlin on the red and blue for the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers, they tie it up at 5. We just got the Titans lagging behind now. And there's Noah Brown for the Commanders. The hit counter is warming up. And Aaron Jones for the Vikings. The Vikings tie it back up again. There is our obligatory Alvin Kamara on the Ray Wave for the Saints. Daryl, congrats. James Pierce Jr. on the rookie for the Falcons. Jahmyr Gibbs, McCoy. We got Lane Johnson for the Eagles on a silver. And Terrence Ferguson, rookie on a silver for the Rams. There's Darren Waller. Tank Dell for the Texans. And we got Justin Jefferson on the all-chrome for the Minnesota Vikings spot. Angel, congrats. It's a very nice Justin Jefferson. And the Vikings, for the first time, take sole possession of the lead and hit counter. The Buccaneers are going to have an answer with Mike Evans on the leather border. Congratulations to the Buccaneers, Marcus. The Buccaneers go to 6. We're at 21. We've doubled up from the first half. Pat Surtain, Marvin Harrison Jr., Nico Collins on the Ray Wave for the Texans. Elijah Arroyo, rookie for the Seahawks. Witherspoon, Dalton Kincaid. Mark Andrews for the Ravens. Trayvon Diggs for the Cowboys on the Pulsar. Justin Fields, Hollywood Brown on the silver. Bucky Irvin on the Future Stars for the Buccaneers. They go to 7 and tie up the Vikings. There's Jack Beck again for the Raiders, rookie. And another T-Law for D-Rock and the Jaguars. There's Puka Nacua. Legends of the Gridiron, Kurt Warner. And Blake Corum, look at that. 3 straight Rams cards, including the pigskin parallel for the Rams. Jose, congrats on a nice little run for you. Xavier Legette, Najee Harris. We got Grant Delpit on the Ray Wave for the Browns. And then Mason Graham, rookie for the Browns. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders puts them at 7. Joey Burrow, Delpit again. There is a Pulsar rookie, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Congratulations, Jose. There is Mr. Rogers coming back for one more year with the Steelers. Penny Sewell on the silver. Bo Nix on a power players for the Broncos, Steve. Quinshon Judkins, rookie for the Browns. I do like him a lot. I hope they can continue to use him properly. He is a power back, but he's got some shifty moves too. I like him a lot. J.J. McCarthy puts the Vikings in the lead again. They're at 8. Keenan Allen. Got Tyler Warren on the rookie throwback there for the Colts. Trey Harris on the red and blue rookie for the Chargers. Jose, congrats again on the Chargers. There's Penny Sewell, George Kittle. Aaron Rodgers on the Ray Wave for the Steelers. Brian on the rookie for the Broncos. Tutu Atwell. Roschon Johnson. There is Noah Brown on the silver for the Commanders. They go to 8. Quinn Ewers on the rookie silver for the Dolphins. Cade Otton is a Buccaneer. The Buccaneers go to 8. There's a Titan. Jeffrey Simmons. Angel, the Titans need to wake up for you. We need to get some Cam Ward love for you. There's Khalil Herbert on the silver. And Dylan Gabriel on the silver. The spacing on that one for the Browns is not great, Henry. Left to right there for Dylan Gabriel. Devontae Adams. So lots of Rams, but we haven't gotten a Stafford yet. Wilson. There's a Jackson Dart for the Gigantes. The good news, guys, is we've got a purple numbered parallel coming up, and there's still a gold I think I saw earlier as well. So we've got, I think, 2 more number cards coming up. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Congrats, William. Van Ginkel for the Vikings on the leather parallel. Congrats to the Viking Spot Angel. And the Vikings go to 9, leading the hit counter again. We're at 28 now. We have blown the hit counter out of the water compared to the first one. There's Trey Hendrickson. Luther Burden, rookie Ray Wave. I'm not making up time here because we're getting plenty of stuff to sleeve up, and that's okay. And here's that purple. It's for the Cardinals, the 75 Angel. 2 numbered for the Cardinals. 68 out of 75. Darius Robinson. Congratulations. That is a beautiful purple Ray Wave of Darius Robinson for the Arizona Cardinals. 68 out of 75. Nice job, Angel. And there's a rookie for the Titans, Winston Jr. So the Titans. Angel, we're on a little roll for you. Let's keep you going. There is Matt Gay, kicker for the Commanders. They go to 9. Jeremy Chin for the Raiders. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers go to 9. There's Bobby Brown one more time on the Pulsar. Jared Stidham. Palmer for the Bills. We got Xavier Worthy on the Future Stars Refractor for the Chiefs. Grant, rookie for the Dolphins. TJ Hawkinson. The Vikings are the first team to hit 10 on the hit counter. Robert Spillane for the Patriots. A beauty of a card here in the Fortune 5. Patrick Mahomes. He's not your homie. He's my homie. Daryl, congratulations. There is Roschon Johnson for the Bears on the red and blue. Turpin for the Cowboys. Savion Williams also wearing the concussion helmet for the Packers on the rookie Ray Wave. Congrats to the Packers, Daryl. And Travis Hunter on the Fortune 5 for the Jaguars, D-Rock. We got another Dylan Gabriel. Spacing looking a little better on that one for the Browns. Brees Hall, Bates, kicker alert. There's Alvin Kamara. Tim Patrick on the red and blue for the Jaguars. And another Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars. Khalil Herbert. Travarius Ward, Ray Wave for the Colts. Riley Leonard, rookie for the Colts. There's Palmer. Kyler Murray. A silver of Darius Slay for the Steelers. There's another Jackson Dart on a silver for the Giants. William, we've done well with Jackson Dart tonight so far in both breaks. Xavier Legette, Bradbury. There is Bijan Robinson on the Fortune 5 for the Falcons. Congrats, Amanda. And we got one more of the leather border parallel Cedric Tillman for the Browns. Henry. Bobby Wagner for the Commanders puts the Commanders tied back up. We're at 10. We're at 33 on the hit counter. Chase Young, Kyle Hamilton on the Ray Wave. We're going to put that gold right to the back there. We'll finish off with a gold. Miller on the Pulsar. D-Hop, Christian Watson, Kincaid on the silver. Malachi Starks, rookie for the Ravens. Matthew Golden, rookie for the Packers. Daryl, the Packers have woke up a little for you. How about one more? J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings are going to take a lead with one card left. 2 cards left, excuse me. Joe Mixon for the Texans. And our gold, it's a gold Ray Wave. Can you imagine if it's an auto as well? Let's see what we've got. It's upside down. It is for the Dolphins. It is an auto! Marshall out of 50 on the gold Ray Wave auto for the Dolphins. D-Rock. Congratulations, D-Rock. 10 out of 50 on the Jason Marshall Jr. Gold Ray Wave auto. 10 out of 50. What a way to finish a Topps Chrome break with a gold auto out of 50. Congratulations, D-Rock. That is awesome, my friend. All right, so break number 2 is in the books. Let's see how you guys did on the hit counter. Man, we killed it. 34. It went from 10 to 34 in that second half. So that hurt some folks. However, James, Andrew, and Angel, you guys all did pick the Vikings. Great job. You got Leprechauns. And then everyone was light on the total number. So the closest person, which was Caleb, you got a Leprechaun for being the closest to 34 that we had. So congrats at 26. you got a Leprechaun as well, Caleb. Congrats, and thank you guys for playing along. Let's take a look again at our hits. We got a Marshall Jr. auto out of 50. Tillman, Honey Bijan, Jackson Dart, Fortune 5, Travis Hunter, Fortune 5, Mahomes. Robinson was out of 75 for the Cardinals. Burden on the Ray Wave. Van Ginkel. Jackson Dart. Trey Harris, red and blue. Quinchon. Omarion Hampton on the Pulsar. Corum on the leather. Evans on the leather. Jefferson on the all chrome. Shador on the silver. Cam Scattaboo on the red and blue. Josh Allen. Henderson on the Pulsar. Burke to 150 for the Cardinals. Stevenson on the leather, Bo Nix on the Ray Wave, Trevor Lawrence on the leather, Henry on the all chrome, Jaden Daniels on the silver, Joe Burrow on the leather, Justin Herbert on the Ray Wave, Mostert on the leather, Penny Sewell on the all chrome, Genty, Hollywood Brown on the leather, Jackson Dart, Josh Allen. We also got the Hennigan out of 50 for the Jaguars, Brown, and Hampton on the Ray Wave. So thank you guys. Again, congrats to all of the hits. Thank you guys for the spots. We appreciate you. I think that I have blown our schedule very much out of the water, but that's okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying us. Yeah, we're behind. I'm gonna still do some packs though, because I promised those. We've got our two hobby boxes coming up here, Rookies and Stars. I think that I'm probably going to get closer to back on track with that as long as I don't take too much time here. And then after that, we're going to be rocking into some basketball, Bowman and hoops before we finish up the night. And there's plenty of hit counter action to still go around. Let's go ahead. And I didn't see any requests in the chat, so I'm just going to kind of pop through a few more and see if you guys want to get a couple packs. Again, I've got 2 more of these guys. It's 2021 Contenders Football. We're going to start the opening bid at $4. Again, you got to be in eBay's show to do the live bidding. Okay. We also have, we ran this earlier, but haven't come back to it yet. I've got 2021 Contenders Draft Picks. 18 card cello pack. We're going to start those at $4 as well if you want to get your hands on one of those. And again, if you do grab one, we can, I can rip it now, and then ship you the cards with your loot from the break. Or I can keep it sealed and you can have the fun at home. And Cody grabs one. Cody, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me know in the chat if you want me to rip or ship. I can keep it sealed. I'm happy to do that. While you may rip it, all right, I will do that. All right, so Cody, here you go. 2021 Contenders Draft Picks. I just want to go, let's see. All right, we got Deshaun Watson, Christian McCaffrey, Bobby Wagner on the season ticket, Julio Jones, Laviska Shenault. There's Jonathan Taylor. He's one of my favorites. Derek Carr, Ronald Jones, Saquon Barkley on the Legendary Contenders, and Peyton Manning on a purple foil Legendary Contenders. Let's leave that guy up. We got Kyler Murray on a purple foil game tickets. Damian Harris, Tua on the season ticket. Chase Young, Cooper Kupp, Brandon Cooks, Edwards-Helaire, and Big Ben for your pack. Thank you again so much, Cody, on that one. I do have two more. One was hiding on me there. I got two more of these guys. I'll run another one if anyone would like to have some fun with Contenders Draft Picks. An opening bid, $4 will get you the pack, and I can rip it or keep it sealed for you. J-Dog's in the house. What's up, J-Dog? Putting a big. Appreciate the bid. All right. Let me know in the chat. Rip it or ship it to you sealed. Rip it, rip it, rip it. You got it. Appreciate you joining in. Appreciate you getting a pack. See what we can do for you. And again, we do, if you guys are in the breaks at all, we will combine shipping. So don't be afraid of that initial live shipping cost. Here we go. TJ Hawkinson, Cam Akers, Kyler Murray, James Robinson, Tyreek Hill, Cam Jordan, CeeDee Lamb, Kellen Mond on the draft class. We got Mac Jones. That would have been big a year or two ago. Cam Akers. He could be big again. Who knows? Tyler Lockett, Jarvis Landry, Antonio Gibson, Kirk Cousins, Kenyon Drake, DK Metcalf, Alvin Kamara, and Matthew Stafford. Would have liked to get a chrome of him earlier. But J-Dog, thank you so much. Appreciate you for grabbing that pack. I do have one more 2021 Contenders Draft Picks. We have more in the warehouse, obviously. I only grabbed 3 to throw up on packs. So this is the last one of these if you do want to get your hands on it. Cody's playing the law of averages. All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Same thing again. Let me know in the chat. Rip it or ship it. While you guys do it, while Cody lets me know, I'll throw up a 2022 Chronicles pack. We're going to sell this one at $4 as well. Chasing some Brock Purdy action. Let's rip it. You bet. All right, so we got 2022 Chronicles going right now. Angels getting back in the game. All right, Angel, thank you so much. All right, so Cody, I'm rocking this one for you. And then Angel, likewise, you know the drill. Let me know. Rip it. He's at it. He knows the drill. All right, we got Travis Kelce, Roquan Smith, Adam Thielen. There's Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow. Cody, nice. Fitzpatrick, Devontae Adams. We got Sage Surratt on the draft class. Nico Collins on the front row seats. That's a good one. There's a rookie for him. James Robinson on the purple game tickets. Zach Moss, T. Higgins, Zeke Elliott, Tom Brady season tickets. James Conner, Dak Prescott, Von Miller, and Amari Cooper Not a bad Contenders draft pick pack when you think about it. A Tom Brady parallel, a Nico Collins, Joey Dimes, and Mahomes, plus a lot of other ones like Kelsey and things. A good pack of names on there. Cody, thank you so much. We'll get that shipped out to you. And Angel, grabbing yours here. All right. Here you go, Angel. Let's see what we can get out of 2022 Chronicles for you. We got one of the clear vision ones on the back. So that's pretty sweet. I think it's actually the playoff momentum. There's a George Pickens rookie to start. Tyler Algier rookie. Drake London rookie. Desmond Ritter. Hey, a Brock Purdy rookie. Robinson Jr. Sky Moore. They're all rookies. Chris Olave. Sauce Gardner rookie. N'Kobe Dean rookie. Damian Pierce. Trayvon Walker. Treylon Burks on the clear vision. James Cook, rookie on the playoff momentum, and Isaiah Spiller. So not bad as well. I'm a huge James Cook fan. I think he's super underrated. I think getting his rookie's great. A nice Sauce Gardner rookie. It's the Chronicles base, but a Brock Purdy and then a Drake London. Not a bad pack of Chronicles for you there, Angel. Thank you very, very much. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get into the Rookies and Stars break. I do have some more packs, so for everyone hanging out with us, I've got a couple more 21 Contenders. I've got 2 more 22 Chronicles, so we can run those in between the next breaks. And then I've got a couple of the fat packs of Score. And actually, one thing I haven't ran yet, but it's timely, so I'll run them after these, is I also have some packs of Rookies and Stars. So after this break, we'll maybe start by running a few of those in between. So here we go, getting into our third break of the evening, which is our Rookies and Stars hobby boxes. We got 2 of them, and it is break number 1137. This isn't going to be quite as many cards, so I should catch up a little bit on here. The beauty of this one is we're going to get 5 numbered cards and 4 hits, autos, or mem cards per box. So that is pretty sweet. We're going to get a lot of fun. There's empty box number 1. And as we get into these guys, I do want to say, what's going on with my team list spacing there? Let me fix that for you guys. I apologize for that. There it is. That's a little cleaner. All right. So, Ryan, thank you. Good luck on the Cardinals. Chris on the Falcons, Daryl on the Ravens, Amanda on the Bills, Ken on the Panthers. Empty box. We've got Rich on the Bears, Daryl on the Bengals, Joe on the Browns, Matt on the Cowboys, Angel the Broncos and the Lions, Caleb the Packers, Scott J on the Texans. Angel on the Colts, Joe D on the Jaguars, Angel on the Chiefs. Angel, for whatever reason, I'm feeling something Patrick Holmes coming out of this break for you, my man. Joe on the Raiders, Chargers, and Rams going to Daryl. Joe on the Dolphins. After the Dolphins, we got Angel on the Vikings and Patriots, Joe on the Saints, Angel on the Giants. Rich is on the Jets, Daryl the Eagles, Joe the Steelers, Angel the Niners, Joe the Seahawks, the Bucks, and the Titans, and Chris finishing us off for the break with the Commanders. Guys, good luck on each of those spots, and thank you so very much. All right, Angel, we'll see you back in a little bit if you can hop back on. If not, have a great night, and we'll see what we can pull for you on this. All right, for the hit counter, guys, let's take a look at it. As I get into box 1 here, again, what is going on with the spacing on that? Let me fix that one as well for you guys. There it is. All right, what's up, JNL Bikes? Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right, so for this one, guys, we're doing teams again, and we've got I guess I was inspired by occupation. Steelers, Steelworkers, 49ers, Gold Miners, Cowboys, and Packers, Meat Packers. So you guys have to decide out of these two hobby boxes, 120 cards, which of these four teams is going to show up the most times, and then what the total of all four teams is going to be combined. If you get the team correct, you will earn a leprechaun, like many have tonight already. And if you get the total number of all four teams correct, you will get a leprechaun as well, running for you for some free stuff. So choose the team, Steelers, Niners, Cowboys, or Packers, and then what the total of all four is going to be. We'll revisit that again while I open the second box. You guys will have some time to lock in your predictions, but go ahead and predict them now, and here we go. Too much on there? No, hopefully we'll get in the double digits. So here we go, guys. We're going to start out with the Jets. Garrett Wilson. Xavier Legette. Here's our first entry for the hit counter. It is Josh Jacobs for the Packers. So the Packers are on the board with one. There's Tua. And right away, we're getting one of our patches, and it's going to be the high octane Jaden Higgins for the Houston Texans. That is Scott J. Scott, congratulations. Not numbered, but a sweet high octane patch for the Houston Texans gets us going for our hits from these boxes. Again, we're going to get 2 memorabilia cards and 2 autos per box, plus we should get 5 numbered cards. There is a Matthew Golden for the Packers on the Thrillers. So congrats to Caleb on the Packers spot. A nice Matthew Golden. And the Packers go to 2 on the hit counter. This is the type of stuff we want to pull as well. How about a rookie rush? Jackson Dart for the Giants Angel. There's a little magic for you, my friends. Jackson Dart rookie rush. There's Jaden Higgins again on the rookie exclusive for the Texans. Rondé Gadsden for the Chargers. Mason Taylor rookie for the Jets. Another Texans, Andre Johnson. And here's our first numbered card for the Ravens. It is rookie Malachi Stark. So, Daryl, congratulations. That is 666 out of 868. Why at 868? I don't know. And 666, we're just going to breeze past that one. There we go. Congrats to the Ravens spot. There's A.J. Green, Marvin Harrison Jr. We got a redemption. Wow, that one just snuck right up on me, guys. Rookie signatures, Jordan Birch. And wow, Max, I'm going to need a little help on this one because I am completely blanking on who Jordan Birch is for. If you guys are in the chat, let me know. I'm completely blanking on Jordan Birch, so I don't know who to say congratulations to. So we're going to set that one there, and we're going to come back to it when we get an answer. How about an R.J. Harvey on the Crusade? We didn't see him in Topps Chrome at all, but that's a good one. Angel for you for the Broncos. R.J. Harvey on the Crusade. There is Artistry in Motion. Tyler Shuck for the Saints. Joe D. And another Jackson Dart on the rookie exclusive for the Giants. Angel. There we go. It's 2 already. Max, were you able to find Jordan Birch?
Yeah, Arizona.
Arizona. Thank you. So, Ryan, Arizona, Jordan Birch. You got a redemption, my friend. Congratulations to Arizona on the Jordan Birch rookie signatures. I don't think this is going to be a numbered auto, but maybe. But congratulations. There is Trey Harris for the Chargers. There's a Shador rookie for the Browns. We're going to get that one sleeved up for Joe. There's Caleb Williams for the Bears. Joe Montana for the Niners. And our next numbered card is going to be for the Packers. Again, Caleb. It is Josh Jacobs on the purple. That is 17 out of 999. Oh, so pie in my face. I had that one upside down. That wasn't 666 on that one before. 17 out of 999 on the Josh Jacobs. It was out of 999, which makes a whole lot more sense The Packers go to 3. And unless I'm complete... Oh, no. The Joe Montana for the Niners. The Niners finally came in. But the Packers were running away with it by themselves until Montana came out for the Niners. We're at 4 on the hit counter. There's Dexter Lawrence, Mike Evans. There is a pink Dak Prescott Airborne, and that is to 75, my friends, for the Cowboys. Congratulations to Matt and the Cowboys. Dak Prescott on the Airborne, 8 out of 75 on the pink Airborne for the Cowboys. How about them boys? Touchdown Club, Antonio Gates, and a Caleb Williams numbered on the orange to 125. 76 out of 125 for the Bears. Rich. Guys, box 1 is treating us well. Congrats to the Bears, Rich. Caleb Williams to 125. There's Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Buccaneers. Will Howard, rookie quarterback for the Steelers. The Steelers are on the board. There is a case hit spacer. Jaden Daniels, John Elway, and Marcus Allen to $9.99 on the purple for the Raiders. Congratulations, Joe D. Oh, I forgot the Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Shame on me. I'm off my game on this hit counter. All right, so the Cowboys are at 1 as well. All right. The Steelers are now going to be at 2 thanks to DK Metcalf, Eric Dickerson, and we got Baker Mayfield on the Airborne Refractor for the Buccaneers. Congrats, Joe. Ted McMillan on the draft class for the Panthers. Congrats, Ken J. Travion Henderson on the Artistry in Motion. Jack Beck for the Raiders. DJ Giddens for the Colts. Hunter Bijan for the Falcons. And for the Browns, Harold Fannin hanging upside down is to $9.99. Congrats to Joe on the Brown spot. So we are getting those numbered cards they promised. There's Saquon Barkley. Coach card, Jim Harbaugh for the Chargers. And look at that patch, guys. Cross-trading. It's a dual patch, a Jackson Dart Angel. I don't... did I miss a Cowboy? Okay. Were you thinking of the Cowboy of Prescott, or did I miss another Cowboy? My game is off on this one, so let me know if you were thinking of another Cowboy. How about Jackson Dart for Angel? I don't know, Angel, if you were able to get back on the show yet or not, but we got one for you. Okay, I got the Prescott. Thanks, Jim. All right, we got Ashton Genty on the Thrillers for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders, Spot Joe. That's it. Sorry, that's a sweet Jackson Dart patch, by the way. Very happy, Angel, to get some more love for you, especially after what Optic did to us. Jalen Milroe on the rookie exclusive. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers on the rookie rush. Puts the Steelers at 3. Caleb Johnson again puts the Steelers at 4. We got Jaden Higgins, rookie for the Texans. Randy Moss, Christian Gonzalez, and another numbered card for the Packers, Caleb. We got Jordan Love on this one. Congratulations. The Packers having a pretty good break. You are back. Awesome. Hey, sweet Jackson Dart patch for you, man. Congrats. Jordan Love for the Packers on a numbered card. Caleb and the Packers go to 4, tying up the Steelers. We're at 10 on the hit counter. Here's Calvin Ridley. Oh! A numbered Trevor Lawrence autograph. 90 out of 99 for the Jaguars. Joe D. Congratulations, Trevor Lawrence on the autograph to 99. That's a big one. That is a sweet auto. T-Law to 99. Joe, congrats. Having a great break. There's a rookie, Michael Williams Crusade for the 49ers. Congrats, Angel. And the 49ers go to 2. There's Touchdown Club, Marshall Falk. Another Jackson Dart on the draft class. Angel, congrats. We got Pat Bryant on the rookie for the Broncos. And Matthew Golden, rookie for the Packers. That puts the Packers in the lead at 5. And we're up to 12. I'll show you guys the hit counter. It is now time because we're doing 2 boxes only of these. That is the halfway point. So we're at 12 through 1 box, with the Packers leading 5-4 over the Steelers. The 49ers with 2, and the Cowboys, they only came up once. It was a nice one, a numbered Dak Prescott card, but sadly they only came up once so far. So right now you guys have to decide as we get into box 2 here, which team is going to win this. Are the Packers going to hold off, or is another team going to take it? And what is that total going to be? Are we going to get up in the 20s, and how high are we going to get? One thing I have not done yet, because I've been kind of bouncing between things so far, besides thank you all once again for joining into these breaks and hanging out with us. I hope you guys had a great holiday weekend. I hope you're having a great start to your week. I hope we're bringing you any more joy and happiness that we can bring. If you're watching us on replay later, I hope you've had a great day, and I hope we can help you cap off your day watching the replay with some great hits. If you guys can, please do us the favor of hitting that like and subscribe button if you're in YouTube, if you haven't done so already. And if you haven't done so already in YouTube as well, share the link to our channel with as many of your friends as you can. We would appreciate that. Feel free to do that on all the other socials as well, Instagram, TikTok, X, etc., etc. Share us as much as you can. Help us get our network out and keep building this community. We appreciate you guys for that. If you are in eBay, make sure that you have us favorited as a seller and that you bookmark our shows and all that sort of stuff. And speaking of our shows, we do have auctions active right now for Thursday and Sunday, and soon to be live for Monday next week. And Thursday, we're going to be running some fun stuff, including some of those collector's kits. And there's been some really cool stuff come out of those exclusive packs out of there. Some baseball, basketball stuff on Thursday. On Sunday morning, we're going to be doing football, some more of this stuff, some more Optic International, some more Rookies and Stars, some Encore. So a lot of football hobby Sunday morning. So if you want to get your football fix again this weekend, come do that. That's going to be Hall of Fame James is going to be behind the mic on Sunday morning. And then Sunday night, I want to point out we are, obviously Pokemon's not new, but we have not broke Pokemon yet, and we are venturing into the Pokemon world. So if you're a Pokemon collector out there, bookmark Sunday night, the world premiere of Jasper as our breaker. He's been doing some daily rip and stuff. He's going to be ripping some Pokemon. We've got some fun stuff, including Chaos Rising, the new release that just came out. We've got Ascended Heroes, which has been one of the most popular releases, and a couple other products. And we're also going to be doing some live auctions and rip and ship stuff there as well. So get your Pokemon fix with us on Sunday. All right, so hopefully that gave you guys enough time to get your hit counter predictions in. Here we go, Max. Go ahead and close it up for us. And we got Kyle Hamilton, Max Crosby. There is TJ Watt for the Steelers, and that puts the Steelers tied with the Packers. We're at 13. Brock Purdy for the Niners is going to give away to a patch, so the Niners get one. And the patch is going to be another high-octane patch for the Colts. How about Jonathan Taylor on the red foil high-octane? Angel, that's another one for you, my man. We got you the Jackson Dart patch. And now how about a Jonathan Taylor patch? So Rookies and Stars seems to be our beat tonight, Angel. We could have done a lot better on the past one, but we're making up for lost time here in there. Nice Jonathan Taylor patch for the Colts. There's a Phil Simms Airborne Refractor for the Giants. We'll take that one. Will Howard on the rookie exclusive for the Steelers. All of a sudden, Steelers are waking up a little bit. They got the lead by themselves now at 6. King Henry on the touchdown club. Arian Smith for the Jets. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. There's another one for the Cowboys. Alvin Kamara for the Saints. There's our obligatory Alvin Kamara out of each break. And the Colts are going to stay hot for you, Angel, with a DJ Giddens. Rookie to $9.99 on the purple numbered parallel. So congratulations on that one. Looks like $5.88 out of $9.99. AJ Brown, Bo Nix, another redemption. Holy smokes, rookies and stars. And this one, guys, is going to be Jahdae Barron. That is the Broncos. Angel, you got an auto, my friend. It is a rookie signature. So, again, maybe not going to be numbered. I don't know. But Jahdae Barron, rookie auto. Oops. Going to the Denver Broncos. Congratulations, Angel. Was another one for you. All right, we got the Thrillers Tiki Barber for the Giants. There we go, Angel. We're on a little hit for you right now. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers on the rookie rush. Will Campbell draft class for the Patriots. Emeka on the rookie for the Buccaneers. Joe. Colson Loveland, rookie for the Bears. Michael Pittman. There's another Dak Prescott. So that's going to put the Cowboys to 3. And we're at 17. And the Texans are going to get a numbered card here. It's an Andre Johnson, 307 to 999. So congratulations to Scott J on another Texans hit. We got the patch earlier. Jason Taylor for the Dolphins. Javon Curse for the Titans. And hey, Angel, I said I felt something, Patrick Mahomes. I don't know if this was like the hit I was hoping for, Patrick Mahomes, but a Crusade Refractor. Patty Mahomes. That ain't too bad. Congrats, Angel. We'll take it, right? All right. We got Tyler Warren on the rookie exclusive for the Colts. Angel, you are on fire right now. Lamar Jackson, Artistry in Motion. Jordan James, rookie for the Niners. The Niners go to 4. And rookie Walker for the Falcons. Then we got another case hit spacer. Devin Hester for the Bears, Sam Darnold, and the Panthers are going to get a numbered Bryce Young to 99. So, Ken, that is 194 out of 999 on the purple parallel. Congrats. We got Kyron Williams for the Rams, J.J. McCarthy, and a stellar rookies refractor, Jackson Dart for the Giants. There we go, Angel. Congrats. Wanted to make sure it wasn't numbered. But that is phenomenal there for the Giants. Congrats, Angel. Let's keep you going hot here. We are going to keep you going hot on an Abdul Carter rookie for the Giants on the draft class. Touchdown Club, Sean Alexander, and Nick Martin for the 49ers. The 49ers go to 5. And we're at 19. There's Luther Burden rookie for the Bears. Congrats, Rich, on that one, and Travis Kelce. We have a numbered card to $9.99 for the Bills. Amanda, and that is to $9.99 on the Maxwell Hairston rookie. There's Justin Fields, Jerry Jeudy, and here's a nice big old big-time patch for the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts. How about that one, big time? Daryl, congratulations. That is a nice Jalen Hurts patch. Sweet looking card for the Eagles there. Congrats, Daryl. And there's another Patrick Mahomes parallel. Again, maybe not the big hit I was dreaming of, but a couple nice Mahomes parallels, Angel. We will take those for sure. That is an airborne refractor, Mahomes. He is, in fact, your homie in this break. We're finishing up this box here with Bijan Robinson, a rookie rush, Shedeur Sanders for the Browns. Congratulations to Joe D. Tez Johnson for the Buccaneers, rookie. Savion Williams, rookie for the Packers. That does tie the Packers back up with the Steelers at 6, and we're at 20. We got Bryce Young, Art Monk. Here's a numbered card for the Saints. Kelvin Banks Jr. to 9.99. So congrats to Joe D on the Saints spot. Rookie to 9.99. Joe Mixon. Oh, for the Panthers, Ken. How about a Ted McMillan rookie auto? There we go. So, I forget the one dude couldn't be bothered to sign his autograph, but Ted McMillan sure could. Congratulations to the Panthers, Ken. There you go. Ted McMillan rookie auto. That is sweet. We got Ricky Williams on the Thrillers for the Dolphins. There's a Dylan Gabriel draft class for the Browns. There is Cam Ward, who has been awfully elusive tonight. We saw a couple of him in Optic, but we did not see any Cam Ward in Topps Chrome. And there we finally see him here. Joe, congrats on our in motion, Cam Ward. Then we've got Membu for the Jets, and we're going to finish off with Tyler Shuck, rookie for the Saints. All right, 2 hobby boxes. I feel like they treated us pretty well. I hope you guys agree. If we take a look at that hit counter, we ended up with 20. So Angel, oh, thank you. Angel got a Leprechaun for picking 21. We were a little bit light for everyone else, but Angel was right on again. Angel, congrats. You did have the Niners, though, so you missed that one. So you got 1 Leprechaun. But then John, Christopher, Caleb, James, and Andrew all went to the Packers, and that last Matthew Golden saved you guys, so you all got Leprechauns. So congrats for everyone who got Leprechauns. And let's take a look at what we did get. We got a Cam Ward, a Ted McMillan auto, yeah. Kelvin Banks in 9.99, Shadur, Mahomes on the Airborne Refractor, Jalen Hurts patch, Harrison in 9.99, Jackson Dart Stellar Refractor, Bryce Young to 9.99, Mahomes on the Crusade, Johnson to 9.99. We did get the Jade Barron Redemption for Denver for Angel. DJ Giddens to 9.99, a Jonathan Taylor patch, Jackson Dart on the draft class, Trevor Lawrence auto to 99, Jordan Love numbered card, Ashton Genty Thrillers, Jackson Dart dual patch, Harold Fannin to 9.99, Ted McMillan, Marcus Allen to 9.99, Caleb Williams to 125, Dak Prescott was to 75, Josh Jacobs to 9.99, Jordan Birch redemption auto for Arizona, Jackson Dart, RJ Harvey, Malachi Starks numbered, Jackson Dart rookie rush, Matthew Golden Thrillers, and the high octane Jaden Higgins. So like I said, I felt like those 2 boxes treated us pretty well. We got some good hits out of there. So again, congrats guys, and thank you all so very much. I made up a little bit of time there, which is good, and that allows us to do some more packs if you guys want to. As you guys can see, we're done with football. We're now moving on to basketball. For those of you that are joining in for basketball, we appreciate your patience. We'll get started in about, a couple of minutes, and we'll do 8 Bowman blasters, and then we'll do 10 Topps blasters, and then we'll call it a night, but not before we do our hit counter and giveaways and all that sort of stuff and have a little fun, and also not before we see if we can run a few more packs. So the first thing I want to start with, because I have neglected them so far, and since we just did these in a break, let's run, if you guys want to get your hands on some Rookies and Stars packs. If you just didn't get enough of those, I'm going to start these at $4 for a Rookies and Stars pack. And these did come out of a hobby blaster. Not a hobby box, a hobby blaster. The hobby blasters do get 1 guaranteed hit in them, so you could get something. Yeah, you bet, Cody. Appreciate you. There we go. James D. grabs one. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, sorry. Before I ask, let me know, rip or ship. I can keep it sealed. Rip. You read my mind on that one. All right, let's see. I hope the hit is live in one of these packs. That would be awesome. Garrett Wilson, Xavier Legette, Jamal Charles, Aiden Hutchinson. There's a red Fred Taylor, Kyron Williams, JJ, Jason Taylor, Javon Curse. Hey, you got a Cam Ward on the rookie rush. We'll take that one. Let me sleeve and top load that guy up for you. We got a Cam Ward out of that pack. We'll take it. Michael Williams, rookie, and Nick Emenworry. Some people say he could have won the Rookie of the Year. I honestly, even though they won the Super Bowl, I didn't follow Seattle enough to know how good of a year he had. But not bad on that one. Thank you so very much for grabbing that pack. We'll run a couple more. We're doing okay on time, and I'm having fun getting some live stuff going with you guys. So we're gonna run some more and see if you guys want to get them. I do have 4 or 5 of these guys. 4 of these guys. I had 3 of everything else. I've got a few more to go here, but I've got a few more packs of these, but only limited amounts of the packs tonight. So if you want to get them, don't wait to bid. If you're in tonight's breaks, we will reduce shipping on there if you're already in the breaks. So don't be afraid of that first one. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much again for the bid on that one. Appreciate you. And am I safe to assume rip? Yep. Okay. So here we go on this one. Good luck. Good luck. We're gonna start out with a Josh Allen. That ain't bad. Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Irvin, Drew Brees. Your red for the pack is Megatron, A.J. Brown, Bo Nix, T.J. Watts, Brock Purdy, and you got a Cam Scatterboo rookie rush. That's not bad. Cam Ward coming out of that first pack. Cam on the rookie rush. We also got an Amari Hampton rookie exclusive for you out of that pack, so that adds a little bit of value to your pack on there. And Landon Jackson, rookie for the Bills. So thank you very much and congrats on that pack. I hope you enjoyed that one. I will go ahead and throw another one up there, starting at $4 if you guys want to get your hands on one. Angel's going to take a shot. Oh, J-Dog says, no, I'm going to take the shot. Gotta fight. Fight. J-Dog takes it. All right. Rip. Yep. Okay. I love it. You guys are on it now. You guys know, telling me what to do. Appreciate it. Here we go. How about a Joe Burrow? Not bad to start. Marcus Allen, Kelvin Johnson, James Cook. Your red is rookie Jalen Milroe. Ain't bad. C.J. Stroud, All Stats, Myles Garrett, Larry Fitzgerald. You got a Thrillers. So the other two, we got rookie wave rookies, but you got a Thrillers refractor of the Cheetah. And we got Will Howard on the Artistry Motion. And there's that guy. Here's the guy that couldn't be troubled to sign an autograph for the Cardinals. We got the redemption of him earlier. So thanks so much on that, J-Dog. Appreciate you. We will get that one shipped out to you. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pop another one up. Yeah, I did have one more. Angel's back in. Angel, everyone's battling you. I'll tell you what, if it gets up to $10, I'll make it 2 packs. So you guys want to keep fighting. It didn't get to 2. I may have said that too slow. Angel, appreciate you on that one. Am I safe to assume, Angel, the rip on it? Yeah, okay. All right, come on, let's get it. Let's get an auto out of here. Let's have it be the live pack. Lamar, not bad. Xavier Worthy, Jared Goff, Cam Chancellor. Your red is Brock Bowers, Sterling Sharp, Jalen Waddle, Calvin Ridley, and hey, you got a Jadon Blue on the blue plaid. Now, again, these come out of the blasters. They did not number them this year, but this last year's version of this card would have been numbered. This is considered a short print, so not bad. Jadon Blue on the Thrillers. Then we got Quinn on the rookie exclusive. Ashton Genty, I'll sleeve him up in a sec, and Jalen Royals. So not bad there to get an Ashton Genty rookie rush and to get the Jadon Blue Thrillers blue plaid. Not a bad combination for that pack. Thank you, Angel. And I did have the one more listed, so I'll go ahead and run it. Then we'll get into the Bowman break, and then in between the two basketball breaks, we'll run some more of those packs if you guys want to get your hands on them. But this is the last one I have of Rookies and Stars. I don't know, quite frankly, I don't know if all of these came out of the same box or not. I had a stack of packs from some boxes we couldn't sell, so I don't know how likely this is that we have a live pack, because it's not like I just grabbed them all out of a blaster. Hey, there we go. We got a bid sold. Thank you. All right, and rip it. Absolutely. All right. But it would be nice if we got the lab auto in here. We've been doing all right on the rookies. Let's see. We got a blue plaid on there. I'm gonna sort that guy to the back. So let's start you off with your Saquon Barkley Artistry in Motion. Not bad. R.J. Harvey rookie. We'll take that. John Elway. Caleb Williams. We'll take that. Joe Montana. Andre Johnson. George Kittle. Joe Mixon. Justin Fields. Jerry Jeudy. And your Crusade. Matthew Golden, by the way, on the rookie exclusive. And then we got the Crusade blue plaid Ashton Genty. So again, in the past, that would have been a numbered card, but they cut those out from being numbered this year. Nice one there. And then a couple other nice rookies in Golden and Harvey. And Saquon Barkley on the Artistry in Motion. So we'll get those guys taken care of for you and ship that out with your loot. Thank you so very much. And we'll get ourselves on schedule. Again, I've got a few more packs, so for those of you hanging out with us, I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone getting in the breaks. I appreciate everybody grabbing some of these extra packs. We've got a few more packs available that I'll run at the end of the night, including some 2020 score football packs, getting after some of those rookies. But let's make sure we don't deviate from our schedule too far. And for those of you who are waiting for me to get into this Bowman basketball break, thank you for your patience, first of all. We are on to break number 1138, which is our Bowman basketball. We got 8 blaster boxes. I'm a big fan of ripping Bowman. I like some of the chase of it. I'll admit I don't know as many of the college prospects as I should or like to, but I'm getting to know them. But it's a lot of fun, and it's fun to have licensed basketball. So we're going to do 8 boxes. We'll do 4 and then have the halfway point on the hit counter. So while we get through these, first of all, thank you to Matt, and good luck on the Hawks. Angel got the Nets, and I'm telling you guys, the Brooklyn Nets and the Sacramento Kings are sleepers in modern basketball breaks, especially this year. They're loaded with rookie class, especially the Nets, and you get a ton of cards. They may not be the biggest hits you're going to get out of the checklist. Obviously, if you're going for the big dollars, you want the Hornets and the Mavericks and the Lakers. But if you want to just get good value out of a current basketball break, grab the Nets like Angel did. We got Daryl with the Celtics, Jose the Hornets, John's got the Bulls, William with the Cavs, Daryl the Mavericks, John with the Nuggets and the Pistons, Angel the Warriors, James with the Rockets. There's empty box number 4. John, the Pacers, and the Clippers. After that, we got the Rich with the Lakers, John with the Grizzlies, James the Heat. Scott J has the Bucks, David the T-Wolves, Rich the Pelicans, Dan the Knicks, Rich the Thunder, John the Magic, Daryl the Sixers, John with the Suns and the Blazers, Dan with the Kings, Scott J has the Toronto Raptors. There's a Raptor card right there. Daryl has the Jazz, Dan has the Wizards, and then D-Rock picked up both the collegiate spots. And that's actually one, for those of you guys who are in the chat, eBay or YouTube, I would really like your guys' opinion on this one. When I ran some of these when we first got them, I ran all of the college spots as individual teams. And so you could get, a lot of your favorite colleges or players for quite a bit cheaper. But there's not a ton of cards in all these. So there were a lot of the colleges that only got like 1 or 2 cards. And so I kind of felt like I would rather sell the spots where you can get higher volume. So the last couple times we've been running Bowman, I've done it with like just the collegiate. So all the men's collegiate is one spot and all the women's collegiate is one spot. And I wanted to have your guys' opinion. Like, what do you guys think? Do you like, or if you're buying into these, would you prefer to be able to go after 1 or 2 individual colleges? Or would you prefer that we keep it as like the men's collegiate and women's collegiate? I had thought about the conferences. I appreciate that. The challenge is it just makes it more complicated for us sorting. And if I do it by conferences, then Max is going to hit me over the head with a stick because it makes his life a little bit harder. But I had thought of doing it by conference because then you've got multiple teams on there. We just have to make sure from a sorting perspective we'd be pretty clean. But I appreciate that suggestion. But I'm just really curious because, there's all ways maybe benefit us, maybe hurt us a little bit. I don't know. We maybe could make more by selling all the schools, but then it's a lot more, smaller tickets and potentially unhappy customers. With the collegiate ones, I feel like at least you're going to get a lot of volume because there are a lot of collegiate cards on there. But I feel like, some people might want a bigger chance of that when having it just be one team. So next, MJ, you like the individual schools. I appreciate that. Conferences, appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, and so that's the other thing too, is if I do conferences or things like that, I also, when I did the individual schools, I did not differentiate men versus women. And I think one, that would just get to be too many. I wouldn't sell, like if I did Cincinnati or if I did UConn or things like that, I wouldn't do UConn men and UConn women for sure. I would still just do UConn. But I've been kind of trying to look at and toss around different ideas and see what, from a collector standpoint, what's the most fun, what's the most attractive. From a financial standpoint, obviously, I would love whatever gets higher bids. So conferences might be that middle ground. That might be one for us to look at for future bids on here. But so D-Rock, congrats on getting both the collegiate spots. I hope they do well for you. And for our hit counter for this one, guys, we've got, I did pairings of the 4 teams that are in the finals right now. And so now it's time for you guys to tell me as well how you're feeling about the conference finals. I'm a little surprised. I really thought Oklahoma City was just going to walk right through and sweep their way right through the playoffs. But man, the Spurs are tough. And it looks like the Spurs are in the lead right now, right? And then the Knicks are just steamrolling the Cavs. But I don't know that the Knicks have enough gusto to take either Western team. Curious what you guys think about that. But so I decided to go with 2 players, 2 vets for the most part, from each of the 4 teams in the finals. So we've got Brunson and Cat from the Knicks. We've got Donovan Mitchell and James Harden from the Cavs. Sorry if that's a little bit small for you guys. We got Wemby and Castle from the Spurs. And then we got SGA and Chet for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So you guys need to say which team's pairings are going to get the most cards in this break. This represents 4 blasters that we've got here. And then we've got 4 more. So when we get to those next 4, and I'll go ahead and put those, when we get to these guys, that's when you're going to have to lock in your predictions on the hit counter as to which spot is going to get the most cards, and then the total of all 4 of them. You're bummed about you wanted Spurs Knicks or Spurs Cavs. Yeah, Cleveland Cavs. Yeah, the Cavs are good, but they just seem to ran out of steam against the Knicks. The Knicks just are pummeling them a little bit. So that's our 4 spots. Pick them and let me know what you think the total of all 4 is going to be, and we'll revisit it as I open the other ones so you guys have a chance to figure it out. So here's a number right on top coming up here in just a minute. There is Vukovic for the Bulls. John Tonji, Wisconsin alumni. He didn't really graduate, I don't think, so he's not alumni, but for the Jazz, from the rookie. Peyton Pritchard, Santi Aldama, Jared McCain, and you got Walter Clayton Jr. on the greatness loading for the Utah Jazz. So Daryl, the Jazz spot, has already delivered 2 rookies, including a chrome greatness loading Walter Clayton Jr. There's Derek Lively. We have not had a collegiate player yet. There we go. There is Derek Dixon for North Carolina on the first paper. Jalen Lau for Kentucky. Toby Alcala on the chrome for Arizona. There's Keela Ware, Jordan Clarkson, Jaylen Brown, Dalton Knecht. There is the Joker for Denver. John, congrats. And here's that numbered card I mentioned. It is going to be a purple reptilian to 189. 157 out of 189 for Washington. That is Dan B. Dan, congrats on the Jordan Poole to 189. Niederhauser for the Clippers. And then we got some more collegiate Isaiah Dennis for North Carolina. Hannah for Alabama. Wilkinson, a good one for Georgia on the first. Tijani Saloon. There is the Greek Freak for the Bucks. Congrats, Scott J. Peyton Watson. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone on the hit counter, and I have not. Demi Avija, Paolo. And then we've got on the verified sellers from St. John's. Bilal Koulibaly. Bennett Sturts on the first. Donald Hand Jr. Devin McLaughlin from Villanova on the first chrome. Derek White, Patrick Williams quickly for the Raptors. Bob Carrington and Brandon Miller, former Rookie of the Year. We've got a young Kings, a young Dwayne Wade hanging out there for the Heat. Congratulations to James D on the Heat, Dwayne Wade. Zach Edey for the Grizz. And then we had Dariana Alexander. There's one of those Cincinnati ones you were talking about. Sarah Strong for UConn. We were talking about them. Samfai for Stanford. DeMontis Sabonis. Kobe Brea, rookie for the Suns. DeJounte Murray. Mark Williams. Osar Thompson. And we've got a talent tracker, Darren Peterson for Kansas, the collegiate. Congratulations to D-Rock on that. Aaron Wiggins for Oklahoma City on the chrome. There's Terrace Reed for UConn, Gillespie for Tennessee, Williams for NC State. Sorbert rookie. There is Steph Curry for the Warriors, Liam McNeely rookie, Jaden Ivey, and Scotty Barnes for the Raptors. We got another reptilian. It's a first for Stanford. So Haley Swan on the women's collegiate for D-Rock on the first reptilian. I'm a big fan of the reptilian cards. I think they're pretty cool. I do think they overproduced them a little bit, but I think they're cool. There's Cam Jones, rookie. Madison Booker and Shrewsbury for North Dakota. Kaufman Wren for Purdue. We got Buddy Held, Jaron Jackson. Asa Newell, rookie. Cam Thomas, Jaden Ivey. Talent tracker Sarah Strong is a good one for UConn. D-Rock, congrats. I'm surprised we've not seen any of our veterans yet from the hit counter. Here's our first one. There's James Harden. Now, he's with the Clippers, but I'm going to count him because I had James Harden. I didn't necessarily have the Cavs. I had James Harden and Donovan Mitchell. So this one does count, but it's not the Cavs. It's the Clippers in the checklist. So congrats, John, on that one. There's Madison Booker again, Shrewsbury again, and Anthony for Syracuse is a good first chrome. Peyton Pritchard, Javon Small rookie. There is CP3. And there's Con Kneppel. So we want plenty of him and Cooper tonight. Congratulations to the Hornet spots. We're on the board, Jose with a Con. Nas Reed and another Reptilian first. Jason Edwards for Providence. So D-Rock, congrats. I would expect, D-Rock, that we should get a number of these for you when all is said and done after 8 boxes. There's Gary Trent Jr. for the Bucks. Brendan Garrison. Bryson Tiller first for Kansas. Obi Agbim. Jaylen Brown. Vukovic. There's Tanji again. Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. Scoot Henderson. Rookie of the Year favorites. Cedric Coward. He did make the All-NBA rookie team. He was the 5th entrant or contestant or whatever for the All-NBA rookie team. So congrats to Memphis on that one. John. So I talked up the Nets, and they haven't exactly delivered like I thought they would for you, Angel. But here's a Nolan Troy rookie chrome for the Nets. Cam Ward, not to be confused with the Cam Ward football player first. Ayla McDowell, Joe Grahovich. I love this guy. Every time I see his card, it makes me think of Will Ferrell in the movie with the Tropics. It's like straight out of that movie. Peyton Watson, Khalil Ware, Jordan Clarkson. There's Nick Clifford. There is Devin Booker. I almost put him on the hit counter. Isaiah Collier on the Refractor Reptilian for the Jazz. Daryl, the Jazz doing well. There's Jared McCain. Winters Grady for Michigan. Macy for Notre Dame. And Reed Bailey for Indiana. Quickly, Saloon. There's another Giannis for the Bucks. There's Danny Wolf rookie. DeMar DeRozan. Gen Next, Nate Ament, Tennessee Collegiate, D-Rock, congrats. Terrence Shannon Jr. And there is Ace Flag, Cooper's brother, going out of the University of Maine for D-Rock. Kalen Carroll first. Owen Freeman for Creighton on the first. Deontay Murray, Derek White, Patrick Williams, Noah Penda. There's Klay Thompson. There's another Nolan Troy on the greatness loading for Angel. Santi Aldama. Koa Pete's a pretty nice one for Arizona on the first. Grace Knox for LSU on the first. Christian Anderson, Texas Tech. Buzelis, Jalen Tyson, Halliburton, Turner. Max Suga for the Celtics. And Carter Bryant on the greatness loading for the Spurs. So congrats, Matthew. We have not gotten Wemby or Castle yet, but at least there's a nice one for the Spurs. Rob Dillingham. There's AJ DeBansa, Damari for UConn, and Nyla Brooks for Connecticut, UNC. Not Connecticut, UNC. Russell Westbrook, Wilson, Ron Holland, Okongwu, and Cam Johnson. And we've got a first Reptilian for Boston College. It's another one for D-Rock for the men's collegiate, Donald Hand Jr. So you're definitely, when it's the all men's collegiate and women's collegiate, you're definitely getting value for those spots, that's for sure. There's Stefan Castle, so that's another one for the hit counter with Wemby and Castle. Congrats to the Spurs. Edison Deal for Iowa. Farrell Payne for Maryland. Cone Carr for Michigan State. Derek Queen for New Orleans. Filipowski. Dylan Harper is a nice one for the Spurs. Rob Dillingham, Joel Embiid. Talent Tracker, Nate Ament for Tennessee. Kyle Kuzma. Caleb Wilson for UNC. John Blackwell for Wisconsin, and Jasper Johnson, Kentucky. Kyrie Irving. There is Jace Richardson, rookie for Orlando. KD for the Rockets, Kuminga, Kuzma. And a refractor reptilian for the Pacers of Pascal Siakam. John, congrats. Barnheiser, chrome rookie for Oklahoma City. Martinelli for Northwestern. Eschmeyer for Stanford. And Jason Edwards for Providence on the first chrome. Cam Jones, rookie. Zach Edey, Niederhauser, and Tuhi. And then there's Donovan Mitchell. So Mitchell and Harden go to 2 on the hit counter from the Cavs. There's a Luka Young Guns. And this one is still Dallas Mavericks, even though he's with the Lakers. But the checklist on this one is the Mavericks. So, Daryl, congrats on the sneaky Luka there. There's Kuminga, Yusufu on the first, Josh Dix on the first, and Elijah for St. John's on the first. Santi Aldama, McCain, Gary Trent. There is another one of our all-rookie team, VJ Edgecombe. Congrats to the Sixers spot, Daryl, on that one. There is Ant-Man. And an autograph for Orlando, John. How about Noah Penda on the rookie chrome auto? There we go. So out of 8 boxes, we got to hope for at least 1, but let's hope for 2 to 3 autos. 2 would be probably the right amount, hopefully. Noah Penda on the auto for Orlando, John. Congratulations. There's Mikal Bridges for the Knicks. Civil on the first, Skinner on the first, and Xavier Lee for Florida. Mikal Bridges again. Barnheiser again. There's a Stefan Castle. Takes Wemby and Castle to 2. Kobe White, Jaquez Jr. There's another Nate Ament for Tennessee, D-Rock. Jalen Green, Cody McMahon on the first, Kelmy McMiller, Darren Peterson. There's Mr. Autograph Guy, Noah Penda. Splash Brother, Klay Thompson, Danny Wolf. LaMelo Ball, Aaron Wiggins. Ace Bailey had a great rookie season for Utah as well. So, Daryl, congrats on that. I've talked about this before with you guys, but... Oh, okay, next is Dan B. Max, you got that? Ace Bailey on the Rookie of the Year flag. I've talked about this before. I'm not the biggest fan of the Rookie of the Year flag card. I just think it's a die cut unnecessary to be a die cut. And it's just asking to get things dinged up. There's a LeBron James for the Lakers, Rich. Senna Bates, Darren Peterson, and Keyshawn Hall. DeMar DeRozan, Nick Clifford one more time. Devin Booker, Koulibaly, Derek Lively, and we got a little hanger-oner there. We'll put that one aside. Kyrie Irving on the Reptilian for Dallas as well. Daryl, congrats. We got Chaz Lanier, rookie. Keyshawn Hall, Zakiya Johnson for LSU, and Zakiya Johnson on the chrome for LSU. Murray Boyles for Toronto. There's Scoots. And another Con Kneppel. So we've not seen Cooper yet, but we've seen now Con come out twice. It'd be nice to get a parallel of a couple of these guys. But congrats to the Hornets, Jose, on another Con Kneppel. There's Darius Garland, Norman Powell. Koa Pete on the talent tracker, Arizona. Adu Thoreau, rookie. There's CJ Ingram, JT Toppin, and CJ Ingram again. We're getting a lot of that going on. Niles Reed, Cam Thomas, Jaden Ivey. Elijah Martin, rookie for Toronto. Herbert Jones. And we've got a first Reptilian for the women, Kara Dunn, D-Rock from USC. Congrats, D-Rock. Again, great pickup on the collegiate spots. Desmond Bain, there's Sebastian Wilkins, Haley Swan, and JT Toppin on the chrome. Scotty Barnes, Mark Williams, Osar Thompson. Kalkbrenner for Charlotte. Amen Thompson. Thomas Sorber for Oklahoma City on the Rockstar Rookies. Ja Morant, Xavier Lee, Ajoyfor, and Sebastian Wilkins for Duke on the first chrome. Finishes up what represents the halfway point of the break. So it is now time for you guys to think about that hit counter. The vets have not come out to play in this one, so we are low on the hit counter, and I hope we pick it up, but I would expect that to stay low. So you guys might want to update some of your predictions as we get into the second half of this break. We've got 4 more blasters to go. We did get an auto. We have gotten a couple cons out of here. And we've got some nice parallels, I would say. And we did get an auto and a numbered card. So from those regards, we've matched or beat the odds from a retail perspective on a few things. I would definitely say there's a few other guys, notably Cooper Flag, that are missing so far. And then from our vet standpoint, I've been a little surprised we haven't seen more of these guys, because you do get about half the pack is veteran cards. So I've been surprised that we aren't seeing a little more. But we're at 4 nonetheless, and we'll see where the second half takes us. But you guys need to lock in your predictions while I rip some of these and tell us which set of teammates is going to show up the most, as well as what the total of all 4 of those pairings is going to be. What I'm going to do for this is I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to do boxes 5 and 6. We'll go through those, and then I will do 7 and 8 to finish it up. So while I rip boxes 5 and 6, you guys lock in your hit counter predictions on which spot is going to win and the total number of all 4 combined. Don't forget, while you are doing that, to make sure that you have, hopefully that you're having a good time and you're happy to do this, but please, again, in YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button for us. If you've already hit it, don't hit it again, because we don't want you to unsubscribe or unlike. But if you haven't subscribed to the Card Lines channel yet, please do so. We've got videos coming out all the time, informational videos, educational videos, preview videos. We've started doing, as I mentioned earlier, we've had Jasper join our team. He's been working with me, and we've been doing some daily rips. He's been doing the lion's share of those. So our goal is every single day to have a video uploaded where we rip a pack of something. Just so that you can get a little fix in of ripping a pack for the day. So, check all that stuff out. If you're subscribed to the channel, you're going to get notifications when we put up new videos and all that sort of stuff. You'll have easier access to find the replays of our breaks and all those sorts of things. I'm going to go ahead and just rip the other ones while we go, and then we'll get into it. So do save and like and subscribe and all that sort of stuff. I do have a personal goal, I guess. We are at, oh yeah, go ahead and update on the total there. I do have a personal goal, guys. I think we're pushing close to 6,800 subscribers on YouTube, and we'd like it to be more, but that ain't a bad number at all. But what I would really like to do is clear 10,000 and keep climbing from there. So I'm going to ask you guys, if you can, please grab and copy the link of the Card Lines channel and share that with as many friends as you feel comfortable, or just blast it out over all the social channels and say, hey, these guys are a good time. Come check them out. We got the hit counter. We got breaks. We're always trying to run, new stuff and older stuff. We're always trying to run value things. Sometimes we got a lot of boxes. Sometimes we got a few boxes. But we're really always trying to make the hobby available to y'all. So if we can just ask that you share our link with as many friends as you can. Again, we're shooting for 10,000 subscribers as soon as we can on YouTube. And we're also really hoping to increase our footprint, if you will, on things like TikTok and Instagram. And so anything you guys are willing and can do to help us increase that footprint as well, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, lock in your predictions. And we'll see. It's a tough one. We've only had 4 to play with in the first 4. Let's see what comes out of these guys. But lock those in, Max. When you get a sec, close it up. And here we go. Second half of our Bowman boxes. We're going Klay Thompson. We're seeing some familiar faces already. Thompson, Danny Wolf, DeMar DeRozan, Nolan Trory for Brooklyn. There is James Harden. So Mitchell and Harden go up in the lead at 3. And then we got Bryn McGuffey on the VIP. This is this is the 5th blaster box, and this is the first VIP parallel we have pulled, which is kind of interesting. Congrats on the women's collegiate spot, D-Rock. There's Devin Booker on the chrome. There's our guy Cam Ward from Michigan State, McDowell, and Sarah Strong on the chrome. Barnheiser rookie. Stefan Castle evens it back up. He's come up 3 times. We need Wemby to come up too. Noah Penda on the rookie. We got an autograph of him. And Ace Bailey. Great rookie for the Utah Jazz. Congratulations to the Jazz. Daryl doing well. Terrence Shannon. VJ on the Rockstar Rookies parallel for the Sixers. Congrats to Daryl on this one. There is Anthony Black, Winters Grady for Michigan, Leah Macy, and Dariana Alexander for Cincinnati. Ryan Dunn, Will Richard rookie, Mikael Bridges, Noah Asenga rookie for the Bulls, Lauri Markkanen. We got, I think this is the second one of him we've gotten of a Reptilian first for the men's collegiate D-Rock, is Donald Hand from Boston College. Nick Clifford on the rookie chrome for Sacramento. And there is another Ace Flag. I don't know, honestly, why I'm top-loading Ace Flag, but I just feel like the same last name as Cooper. And we haven't got a Cooper yet. So there is a Cooper in here. I can tell you that much. For the Dallas spot, Daryl, I can tell you there's a Cooper in here. Kellen Carroll, Gillespie on the first chrome. There's Adebayo, Keontae George, Franz Wagner. Asa Newell, rookie. There is a Luka for the Lakers, not the Mavericks. Verified Conwell for Louisville. There's a Walter Clayton Jr. Chrome rookie. The centering left to right on that's not great for Utah. Noah Pete on the first. Grace Knox, Terrace Reed for UConn. I almost put Jared Allen on the hit counter too for Cleveland. There's Dame Time, Christian Braun, Buddy Hield, Jaren Jackson. Reptilian for New Orleans of Dejounte Murray. DeMar DeRozan. There's Rataj on the first, Shelton Henderson, and Shrewsbury for Notre Dame. Tyrese Maxey, Dyson Daniels, Josh Giddey. Small rookie, Chris Paul. There's an Igor Demon on the Rookie of the Year favorites for the Nets. Angel, congrats. Sanguine, Milos Uzan for Houston. Agat Makir for South Carolina, and Madison Booker for Texas. Norman Powell, Elijah Martin, rookie. Herbert Jones, Zach Edey, and Niederhauser. And there's another VIP, another women's one for California, Alicia Morris. There is Chet Holmgren for Oklahoma City. Rich, they've been quiet, but Chet gets on the board. We're at 7 now. There's Derek Dixon, Jalen Lau, and Boopy Miller. Koulibaly, Derek Lively, Darius Garland, Gary Trent, Cam Jones, rookie. Another first reptilian for the collegiates men's. Winters Grady D-Rock. Congrats. Keyshawn George. There's Isaiah Dennis. Davion Hanna and Richie Saunders from BYU. Jaquez, LaMelo Ball, Aaron Wiggins, Eldama, Jared McCain, and there is Cedric Coward on the Rockstar Rookies for Memphis. Igor Demon on the Chrome rookie, Bennett Sturts first, Donald Hand, and Prawl. We got Mashak from Memphis on the rookie. There's Paul George, Kobe White, Connect, the Joker again, and an Anthony Davis reptilian for Dallas. Daryl, congrats on that one. There's Halliburton, Dariana Alexander first, Sarah Strong, and Sadiq White. There's Anthony Davis, Maxime Reynaud rookie. And there's a Wemby. We got the Frenchman for the Spurs, Matthew B. And Wemby and Castle take the lead at 4 on the hit counter now. Demi Avija, Paolo. We got Peterson for Kansas on the verified. Devin Carter, Darius Reed, Gillespie, and Isaiah Harwell. Kasparis for the Heat rookie. Zubac, Rasheer Fleming rookie. Bub Carrington, and Brandon Miller. There's Igor Demon again for the Nets. They're starting to warm up a little bit. Jalen Tyson, Madison Booker, Shrewsbury, and Kaden Lewis Villanova on the first chrome. And we're into boxes 7 and 8. And on the hit counter, so you guys, how you're doing right now is we're up to 8. So we did get a little boost there. We're up to 8. And we've got Wemby and Castle in the lead at 4. There's Saloon. There's another Giannis. Peyton, Avija, Paolo. Richie Saunders on the Gen Next for BYU for the Collegiates. Elijah Martin on the Chrome rookie. Terrace Reed first. Gillespie for Tennessee. And Josh Dix for Creighton. Derek White, Williams, Quickly, Carrington, Brandon Miller. And another first reptilian for the collegiate men, Milos Ujan for the Houston Cougars. Congrats again to D-Rock. Hey, here's a third Con Kneppel, and it's a chrome one for the Hornets, Jose. Congratulations. We still got to answer into a Cooper in here. I know there's one in there, but we got to get some more. Congrats on the Con, though. There's Madison Booker, Shrewsbury, and Yusufu. Sabonis, Kobe Brea, rookie. Murray, Williams, Asar Thompson. Oh, there we go. Jalen Brunson leading the Knicks to the finals on Brunson's Big Apple Collectibles. I like these inserts, like the card store inserts. I think they're cool. So congrats for the Knicks spot, Dan. And Brunson and Cat finally get on the hit counter board. We're up to 9 now. We got some color coming up, guys. Norman Powell. There's Garrison for Kentucky. Tiller first. Emily Skinner on the first. Sorbert rookie. There's a Steph Curry for Golden State. Liam McNeely rookie. Jaden Ivey, Scotty Barnes, and it is Jonathan Kuminga to 99 on the green. Jonathan Kuminga to 99 for the Warriors. Congratulations, Angel. There you go. 42 out of 99 on the green. Bowman, Jonathan Kuminga. Bazinga on the Kuminga. We got Paolo on the chrome. There's Cam Ward, McDowell, and Sybil. Devin Carter, Igor Demon. There's another Chet Holmgren. So Chet and SGA go to 2, and we're at 10. And then Naz Reid, Cam Thomas. Here's my guy for the Tropics from St. Bonaventure, Joe Grahovich. Darius Garland, Winters Grady, Macy, and Nyla Brooks. Risha Shea, Lugensdort, Poole, Scoot How about another Con? Holy cow. Great for the Hornets, Jose. Congrats, my friend. And an Ace Bailey greatness loading for the Jazz. Congrats, Daryl, on the Jazz spots. Scoot Henderson. There's another Ace flag, and I top loaded him all night, so I gotta continue. Especially because he's representing his family since Cooper isn't. Carroll on the first. Carr. LaMelo Ball. Aaron Wiggins. Koulibaly. Johnny Broom for the Sixers. Reed Shepard. We got a verified for St. John's of Sellers. CP3. Ujan on the first and Makir, as well as a Caden Lewis on the first for Villanova. Paul George, Kobe White, Jaquez, Trey Johnson for the Warriors, and there is your two-time reigning MVP, SGA. Him and Chet go to 3. We're up to 11. There's a beautiful Steph Curry Young Kings for the Warriors. Angel, congratulations. I like this Young Kings parallel. I think it's cool. Asar Thompson. There's Oa, Kalmise, and Bundala for Ole Miss. Reynald rookie. And there's another Wemby. So Wemby and Castle go to 5, and we're up to 12 now. Mashak, Yang Hansen, Jimmy Butler. We got a talent tracker from Iowa. I forget that guy's name. Sturts. Javon Small rookie. Kara Dunn first, and Latson on the first, along with Elijah Crump from Texas on the first. Zubac Fleming rookie. Davis, Drake Powell rookie, and there's Bronny James Jr. We're going to get one more Reptilian first for the collegiate men's. Michael Rataj for Baylor. Bub Carrington, we got Yates, Chase Ross, and Davis Fogel. There he is, guys. Woo! I saw him, so I knew we had at least one. I sure would like more than one paper, but at least we're on the board. There's our first Cooper, and hopefully we can get a couple more here before all is said and done. Jamal Murray, Kasparis, and Hugo rookies. Zach Levine. There's an Ace Bailey Rockstar rookies for the Jazz. Daryl, the Jazz have been doing well. Peyton Pritchard. There's Silas Damari Jr., Sarah Williams, and Braden Burries. Senguin Walter Clayton Jr., Kawhi. Chaz Linear rookie. Desmond Bain. Klay Thompson on the Reptilian for Dallas. So Dallas has gotten 4 Reptilians. So Daryl, other than Cooper Flagg, Dallas has represented you well. Mark Williams. Farrell Payne. DeBansa, and Juju. Finishing off with a Juju from South Carolina for D-Rock and the women's collegiates. All right, my friends, we finished break number 4. We got one more to go. It's our Tops Hoops boxes. But let's talk about how we did on that. First of all, from the hit counter perspective, we ended up with 12, and the Wemby Castle spot took it. So that means Andrew, James, Robert, and Angel, you guys all had Wemby Castle. Congratulations. And then for 12, we had David and Caleb. You guys each had close enough or on it, so you guys got Leprechauns as well. So congratulations. Let's go through what I did top load. The Juju, Ace Bailey, Cooper, Rataj, Steph Curry, Young Kings, Ace Flag, Ace Bailey, Greatness Loading. We got a Con. Kaminga to 99, Brunson's Collectibles, Con Chrome, Ujan First, Reptilian, Cedric Coward, Grady Reptilian, Ace Flag, Donald Hand, VJ on the Rockstar, Ace Bailey, the VIP McGuffey, Kara Dunn on the first, Knappel again, Kyrie Irving Reptilian, Bailey Rookie of the Year, the Noah Penda Auto, Edgecombe, Young Kings Luca, Hand on the first Reptilian, Carter Bryant, Ace Flag, Cedric Coward Rookie of the Year, Edwards from Providence, Khan, Sarah Strong, Haley Swan, Jordan Poole was to 199 on the purple, and Walter Clayton Jr. on the greatness loading. So congrats to our hitters, and thank you guys again for participating in that break. As I mentioned, in between these breaks, we're going to go ahead and list just a few more packs. So for those of you guys still hanging with us on eBay, if you want to get any more packs in hand, we're going to start with a couple 2020 score fat packs. So in here, you're chasing all those rookie quarterbacks. They're going to start at $8 for a score pack. If you want, grab it, and you can tell me whether or not you. Yeah, you should have stuck with your first answer. I know. Sorry you lost out on that. $8 if you want to get a 2020 score pack. I'll run it, cycle it through once. And again, let me know in the chat if you do make a bid and win it. Let me know if you want to rip or keep it ship sealed. Rip it. You got it. All right, let's go. So again, I love 2020 score. It's such a value product, and we're hoping. I mean, there's Burrow, Hurts, Herbert, Love, Jefferson, Taylor, etc., etc. So we'll get through our base here. Poyer, Ward, Gesicki, Tunsil, Chung, Nelson, Von Miller, Danny Dimes, Sammy Watkins, Vander Esch, Chris Jones, Zeke Elliott, Gordon, Will Lutz, D. Ford, Bradbury. There's Aaron Donald, Grady Jarrett, Jordan Hicks. You got from the Reds, we got Wake, Bryce Love, and a red rookie is Kyle Martin. You're hoping for like a Justin Jefferson, something red on there. There's Donald in the game face, Eckler in the zone, a 3D for the Seahawks, Nick Chubb on the purple in the zone, Deshaun Watson on the deep dive, Dalvin Cook next level, game face Elliott's, Thomas in the zone, Bears huddle up, Kelsey next level, 3D Bears, 3D red foil for the Niners. Oh, there we go. Justin Herbert, Apenza, Gabe Davis isn't bad, Xavier McKinney's with the Packers now, McFarland the Buccaneers, Brian Lewerke, but there we go. That's why we're going after 2020 products, is to get guys like Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, and the like. So congrats on that. Hopefully that made up for the pack. Appreciate you. I'll get that shipped out with the rest of your loot. Thanks for grabbing it. And we do have another one if anyone would like to grab them. Again, we're running a couple packs here. If you're joining in looking for the NBA hoops break, we're going to be getting that one going here in just about 5 minutes, just doing a few fun rip and chips before we get into it. We got a bit going on some score, 2020 score. J-Dog says, let me at it. And let me know in the chat, rip or ship. Rip, you got it. All right, let's go, J-Dog. Let's see what we got for you. Paris Campbell, C.J. Mosley, Fitzpatrick. Hey, there's a Tom Brady. I'll sleeve him up. Ryan Finley, Ed Oliver, Vernon, Blake Jarwin, Whiteside, Philip Lindsay, Evan Ingram, Derek Wolfe, Smith, Anthony Barr, Jason Pierre-Paul. I don't know if he still has those fingers that time or not. I think he still had him at that point. Mike Evans, Davis, Cam Jordan. Our Reds, Levante David's not a bad red there. Danielle Hunter's not bad. And red rookie, it's a Jefferson, but not the one we wanted. Jefferson from Florida on the red. There's a King Henry. Niners. Josh Jacobs in the zone. J.J. Watts. Godwin. CMC deep dive is a pretty good one. Michael Thomas, 3D Patriots. Cooper Kupp in the zone. Huddle up with the Chiefs. Prescott, Jacobs on the red foil in the zone. And then we get to our rookies. We've got KJ Hill, Victor, Michael Pittman Jr. is not bad. Green, Colin Johnson, and DJ Dallas. So let me take care of Michael Pittman. Probably your three best out of there. Michael Pittman, McCaffrey on the deep dive, and a Tom Brady. You can never scoff at getting a Tom Brady. So, all right. Thank you very much for that one, J-Dog. I do have one more score pack, so we might as well run it. If anyone wants to get on this, this is the last score pack I got of the evening. All right, thanks so much for grabbing that one. Let me know again, rip or ship. Rip it, you got it. What's up, user? How you doing? Welcome in. We are doing a few rip and chips before we get into our last break of the hoops. So those of you joining in for that hoops break, thank you guys again for your patience. We'll run a few more packs here too if anyone wants to get their hands on those. I got 2022 Chronicles coming up here. But we got to check out what we get out of this 2020 score pack. There's Pratt. Hey, there's a Josh Allen. Kareem Hunt. Parker. Tyler Boyd. Vinatieri. Taylor Lewan. Montgomery. Cameron Wake. Bryce Love. Hamilton. All these guys are upside down on me. McLaurin. Davenport. Lockett. McCoy. Garoppolo. Freeman. Cooks. Kirk Cousins. When we get to our Reds, we got Mason Rudolph on the red. James White. I love that photo of him diving in the end zone. And J.K. Dobbins on the red rookie. We got Russell. Patrick Mahomes. Game Face. Andrews. Keenan Allen. Buda Baker. 3D for the Rams. Ezekiel Elliott. Huddle up for the Bills. McCaffrey next level. Game Face. Donald. Eckler. Red foil. Michael Thomas. And getting into our rookies, there's Chase Claypool. LSU. Grant Delpitz. Zach Bond from Wisconsin. Justin Simmons. There's Jerry Jeudy. And Jake Breland. Wrong Oregon guy. So not necessarily a huge one. Jerry Jeudy is still on the, I guess, better than nothing end of rookies there. Patrick Mahomes parallel. You can't scoff at that one at all. Red J.K. Dobbins isn't too bad. He's still bumping around in rolls. And then a Josh Allen. So thanks so much for grabbing that pack as well. I appreciate you guys. Even though we're doing basketball right now, I did not grab any basketball packs to rip. But I do have a few more football ones, including 2022 Chronicles. We're going to start those at $4 for the 15-card cello pack. Chasing some Brock Purdy in there. We did get a Brock Purdy out of a pack we did earlier tonight. Thank you for the bid. See if it looks like it's yours. It is. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. And same thing, let me know, rip or ship on that. Rip it again. Perfect. All right. So we're going to start off, not a rookie, but a George Kittle on the photogenic to start off. It's not bad. Josh Allen on the photogenic. Tua. There's Jefferson. Malcolm Rodriguez, rookie. A lot of photogenic coming out of this one. There's a Drake London rookie. There's an Aiden Hutchinson rookie. Desmond Ridder. Sam Howell. Kenny Pickett. Sauce Gardner. Devontae. We got Jahan Dotson on the clear momentum. We've got Josh Jacobs on the magnitude. And then we've got a legacy Christian Watson on the chrome. So congrats. Not a bad Chronicles pack, especially to get that many photogenics. The Christian Watson chrome. An Aiden Hutchinson rookie. A Drake London Panini rookie. And then a couple of photogenics, including a nice Josh Allen. Not a bad Chronicles pack for $4, all things considered. I'm going to top load that one. Congratulations and thank you for grabbing that pack. I do have one more. Again, I pretty much grabbed 3 of a handful of things. So this is the last 2022 Chronicles pack I have to run tonight. J-Dog's in it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And same thing. Let me know. Rip or ship, my friend. Rip it. I won't be offended if anyone does say ship. Because if you guys are like me, you love ripping yourself. So I love ripping it for you guys. But don't be afraid if you do want a sealed pack. Don't be afraid to say ship. Quay Walker for the Packers. There you go. Aiden Hutchinson on a photogenic. Nice. He was, the second pick, Walker. Trevor Lawrence on a photogenic. Nice. Desmond Ridder, rookie. Everything's upside down. Dameon Pierce on the photogenic. Bailey Zappi. Wan'Dale Robinson. Christian Watson for the pack. Trayvon Walker again. For the Titans, or for the Jaguars, another Trayvon. It's a big Trayvon Walker pack here for you. Hey, there's Kenneth Walker on a bronze. That's pretty good. For the Bears, we got Jaquan Brisker on the clear vision. Rashad White for Tampa on the momentum clear. And then A.J. Brown on the magnitude for the Eagles. So I'll sleeve up the A.J. Brown. Take care of the Kenneth Walker. And the photogenic Aiden Hutchinson. A nice set of some rookies there for you from 22 Chronicles. And thank you so very much for grabbing that pack. I have 2 more packs available for us to rip tonight or to ship. And then we will get to our final break of the evening. And our last 2 packs are 2021 Contenders Football. We're going to start these at $4 for a 22 card pack, chasing Trevor Lawrence rookie. Again, we've got 2 more packs to go, and then we'll get into that hoops break. All right. Thank you, Hey, appreciate you. And again, let me know, rip or ship. Rip. Appreciate you. All right, what do we got coming out of here? Is it something thick, or am I just... No, unfortunately not. Marcus May. Henry Ruggs, that's a unfortunate bust story. Chase Young, Khalil Mack, Danny Dimes, Von Miller, Lockett, Robinson. There's J.J. Watts, Adam Thielen, Nick Chubb, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Cooks, Julio. We got a Bosa, bro, Joey Bosa, Stephon Diggs. There is Aaron Rodgers, season ticket for the pack. There's a Tom Brady. We got Elijah Moore and Javonte Williams. MVP contenders, Ryan Tannehill from the Titans. Gladiators, Jerry Rice, and a green Gladiators of Nick Chubb for the Browns. So let's sleeve up the green Gladiators and, of course, sleeve up a Tom Brady. So thank you for grabbing that pack. I sure do appreciate you. And guys, I've got one more pack that I did grab that we're going to list here. And then we'll get on to our final break of the evening. And we'll have some more leprechauns available. And then we'll do our giveaways. And then that'll call it a night. So we're starting again at $4 for a 22 card pack of 2021 contenders. And this will be the last pack I have bookmarked for the evening. And Angel's back with us on a late night. Angel, thank you. And what do you say, my man? Are we ripping this one or are we shipping it? Rip it. All right. Punk 5, the leprechauns, what they do, you'll see in a second, you have a chance if you want to win some leprechauns, is we do leprechauns where you win them by making predictions in a hit counter game we have. And then if you win leprechauns, those leprechauns, we're going to have a race for you guys at the end of the night where if your leprechaun wins the race, then you'll win free packs. All right, Angel, what do we got here? We got Parker. We got a Joe Burrow. T.Y. Hilton. Gibson. Derek Carr. Christian McCaffrey. Taysom Hill. Jerry Jeudy. DK Metcalf. Travis Kelce. Lamar. Cook. Myles Garrett. Sanders. Jair Godwin. Keenan Allen. Corey Davis. And we've got a Lamar Jackson on the winning ticket. We got a Jamar Chase Rookie of the Year. There we go. A Keenan Allen Chain Movers and an Aaron Donald Power Movers. So I'll sleeve up that Aaron Donald. He retired while he still had his body in him. And there we go. Jamar Chase. Angel, congrats. I'm glad to pull that one out of the pack for you. The winning ticket, Lamar Jackson. And we'll go ahead and sleeve up a Joey Dimes for you, Joe Burrow. All right, so thank you so much, Angel, for that. Thank you guys, everyone, for indulging me on the packs tonight. Oh, you don't have that, Jamar Chase? Oh, Andrew, I'll see. If I got another one, I will put it in an envelope for you. I'm pretty sure I might have one of those laying around there. So, good job saying something. If I find it, I'll get it for you. We're doing 10 of these guys in our final break of the evening. Again, thank you for your patience for those of you guys who have joined us for this break and indulging me in the free packs. Thanks for, or not the free packs, but thank you guys for getting those packs that we did list. Appreciate you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what you got. I enjoyed ripping it for you. And as we get into our final break of the evening, which is, I just almost got myself there with the knife. Is break number 1139. We're doing 10 blasters of the now Topps NBA hoops. No longer Panini. Topps and Fanatics taking over the world. Although Leaf and some other ones are making a good run at them. But Matt, good luck on the Hawks. Angel, one more time with those Nets again. I tossed them up, and I don't think they did all that well for you. Plenty of cards there, but we could have used a few more Nets parallels for you. Rich on the Celtics. We've got the Hornets going to Daryl, James the Bulls, Rich the Cavs. Gregory's got the Mavericks. John has the Nuggets, Amanda the Pistons, Angel the Warriors, John the Rockets. Empty box number 3. At the Rockets, we got James with the Pacers and the Clippers. Dan's got the Lakers. Daryl, the Grizzlies. Lewis has the Heat. Daryl, the Bucks and T-Wolves. Dan has the Pelicans. And the Knicks going to Angel. Dan, the Thunder, and the Magic. Daryl, the Sixers. Hank, the Suns. Daryl, the Blazers. Matthew, the Spurs. Dan, the Kings. Scott with the Raptors. Angel with the Jazz. And then we've got John with the Wizards. So thank you guys for grabbing all those spots and all of our spots tonight. Good luck to you. And let's talk about the hit counter. And so, yeah, you picked the wrong pack on there. So Punk 5, if you're still hanging with us, this will help further explain the hit counter. and the Leprechaun. So you guys are telling us for this one, I'm going with pairings of vets again. So the question is, Anthony Edwards and Stephen Curry are team 1. LeBron and Jason Tatum are team 2. Luka and Cade Cunningham are team 3. And then team 4 is Giannis and Devin Booker. So what you guys want to do is tell us which of those set of players is going to come up the most in this break, as well as what the total number of hits is going to, of cards, not just hits, but of cards, which we call hits, are going to come up for all 4. So you would say Luka and Cade, and you might say 22. And if Luka and Cade come up the most, then you are going to get a Leprechaun for picking that spot correct. And then likewise, if you pick the total number of all 4 combined, and so you said, what, 22, for example, if 22, 21, or 23 is the final count of all 4 spots, you will get a second Leprechaun. And then, like I said, those Leprechauns, they have been itching to run for you guys. They haven't had a chance to randomize all night, so they are ready to roll. They are all hopped up on Skittles and beer, and they're going to run on your behalf. For everyone who earned Leprechauns, they're going to run for a chance at some free packs. And then likewise, we're going to do a buyer's giveaway as well. So I've got some packs set aside that you get a Leprechaun just for buying into the breaks tonight. And so we'll do the buyer's giveaway and the hit counter giveaway. And then that'll call it a night. But first, we got to get through some hoops. And I'm excited, actually, because I've watched it a little bit, but this is my first time ripping any of this hoops product. We got our hands on some. I was not able to get any of the hobby, unfortunately, but I was able to get some of these blasters, and I held on to them for a minute, and then I was able to sneak them into tonight's break. Yeah, of course. Hopefully that explanation helped. And I will say again, if I didn't say earlier too, there is no purchase necessary to play on the hit counter. So you can play along whether you are in the first break tonight and not in any since. If you're in this break, if you weren't in any of our breaks, you're welcome to play along. The only thing we have to do is, if we haven't shipped to you before, we're going to somehow need to get your address from you if you win something. And we usually say, instead of putting that in the chat, if we've never shipped to you before, send us an email at info@cardlines.com with your information so that we can send you if you win something. So here we go. I've got the first 3 boxes opened up, and let's see how we do. I've been excited because I like that there's a lot of parallels and things in hoops this year, and I'm excited to see. So we got Desamu on the refractor for the Bulls. Steven Adams for the Rockets. Keegan Murray. And everything is like got a little refractor to it, so that's kind of cool. Keegan Murray. There is Karl Anthony Towns in his all-star uniform for the Knicks. So we could have used him last break for the hit counter. There is Chris Paul. We got Josh Hart for the Knicks. Brandon Ingram for the Raptors. Dyson Daniels. Here's a beautiful Steph Curry on the highlights. This feels very much like the courtside cards as well. Oops. So congratulations to the Warriors Angel. I did put Ant-Man and Curry is on there. So that's our first entrant for the hit counter as well. I'm going to make that just a tad smaller. There we go. And so Ant-Man and Curry are on the hit counter. We got Matas Buzelis, Trey Murphy, Andrew Nemhard, Jace Richardson, rookie, Johnny Furphy, Walker Kessler, Klay Thompson, and we've got a border parallel from the All-Star Weekend of James Harden. And he's with the Clippers yet in this one. So James D, congrats on the James Harden. Here is Kevin Durant. Jalen Johnson. There's Stefan Castle. Sam Hauser. DeMontis Sabonis. Johnny Broom rookie for the Sixers. Trae Young still with the Hawks at this point. And we've got a green, and I can't remember if these are all numbered or if it's just the blaster parallels. But Demi Avdija on the green for Portland. Congratulations, Darryl. We've got a Pulsar of rookie Thomas Sorber from the Oklahoma City Thunder. So congrats to Dan with the Thunder spot. Micah Peavy on the rookie. There's Jacob Poto. AJ Green for the Bucks. Adu Thoreau rookie. And here's another highlights. It is SGA, the MVP on the highlights for Oklahoma City Thunder. Dan, congrats. They're cool cards. I like those parallels a lot. There's Zach Collins, and our next green is going to be a rookie. I don't know if I should be top loading the green or not, but I'm going to. Joseph Watkins. There's another Karl Anthony Towns, Austin Rivers, De'Aaron Fox, Darius Garland. We got another James Harden on the All-Star game. It's the All-Star parallel, silver parallel. Jaden Ivey. Donovan Mitchell on the parallel. And Dylan Harper. The sweet one on the buzz for the Spurs. Congratulations to Matthew on that one. We've got SGA again on the parallel. Congratulations, Oklahoma City, Dan. Let's see, what do you guys think? Hopefully, how many we get autos or mem cards out of these 10 blasters? I'm going to hope for 3. There's Dylan Harper on the rookie. Also, hopefully we get a lot of Cooper and Cons as well. Congrats to the Spurs, doing all right. There's Rui. He kind of came alive in the playoffs. Jay Crowder, Paolo, Stefan Castle on the parallel. CJ McCollum. There's a beautiful jam-packed Cooper flag. Congratulations to Dallas Gregory. Let's get a lot more of those guys. Congratulations, Gregory. Halliburton on the wave. Making sure that's not numbered. Christian Braun, Behringer rookie, Osar Thompson. Osar Thompson on the parallel. There's a Giannis giving the mean mug for the Bucks. Congratulations, Darryl. And Giannis and Booker go to 1 on the hit counter. Pascal Siakam on the highlights. Trey Mann, Andre Drummond. The Joker on the parallel. Traore rookie for Brooklyn. There's a Luka for the Lakers. Josh Hart, Brandon Ingram, Dyson Daniels, Malik Beasley, and Kawhi Leonard. Risha Shea, Shaden Sharp, Williams, Gianni Furphy, Klay Thompson, Sabonis. We got CJ McCollum on the green. Cole Anthony, Cody Williams, Jaron Allen, Nick Claxton, Johnny Broom rookie, Trae Young, Walker Kessler, and Tristan Da Silva on the green for the Magic. There's a Pulsar of Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. Drake Powell, rookie for the Nets. Zion James, rookie for the Hornets. Mitchell Robinson, Gary Payton. There's another SGA on the highlights parallel with cool cards. Congrats to Oklahoma City. Zach Collins. We got Shaden Sharp on the green parallel. That's pretty cool as well. Miles Turner on the wave. Jalen Duran. Jackson Jr. on the parallel. Alex Sarr. Another James Harden. We've seen a lot of that card. Jaden Ivey. Donovan Mitchell again. And Anthony Davis on the next. I worry, hopefully, that we're not going to see so many of these same cards. Hopefully it spreads out a little bit. Jimmy Butler. There's a nice Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Congrats to Utah Angel. We got Tyler Hero. DeMar DeRozan. Paolo. There's a nice Stefan Castle on the parallel. CJ McCollum. LeBron James jam-packed. So LeBron and Jason Tatum. Oh, we had a Luka earlier. I got a update on the hit counter. So Luka and Cade get to 1, and LeBron and Tatum gets 1. Every spot is at 1. We're at 4. There's Steph Curry again on that highlights for Golden State. Evan Mobley, Amen Thompson, Brandon Miller. There's Thompson on the parallel again. There's a Giannis in the mean mug. Giannis and Booker go to 2. Siakam on the highlights. Finney Smith, John Collins, Marcus Smart, Bub Carrington, Cedric Coward rookie for Memphis. Jordan Hawkins, Buddy Held, Paul George. There's a Dalton Connect on the border parallel. Scotty Barnes, Malik Beasley, and Pascal Siakam. Ryan Dunn, Zach Edey, RJ Barrett, Obi Toppin. We got Thompson again on the green border parallel. Dalton Connect one more time on that silver parallel. Yang Hansen rookie. There's Grady Dick for Toronto. Josh Giddey, Max Christie, Peyton Pritchard, Jalen Duran, and Keontae George on the green for Utah. There's a Pulsar of Jace Richardson for Orlando. Jonas on the wave. Deontay Murray, Alex Tuhey for Golden State rookie. Devin Carter, Lugans Dort, Rob Dillingham. We got Larry Nance Jr. on the green for the Hawks. And there's Cooper Flag number 2 for Dallas. Congratulations, Gregory. Hopefully I can keep saying that name many times. Well done. Tobias Harris, Jabari Smith, Bam Adebayo, Dalton Connect, Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. We got Kyrie Irving on the parallel. Another buzz. It's Derek Queen for Nolans. Congratulations to Dan on the Pelicans. Steven Adams, Halliburton, Grant Williams, Keldon Johnson, Derek White. There is Jason Tatum on the silver border parallel. So Tatum and LeBron go to 2. Julius Randle. And sweet hardwired VJ Edgecombe rookie for the Sixers. Congratulations to Daryl. There's Will Riley, Malik Monk, Garland, Cam Jones rookie. There's Young on the parallel, Fred VanVleet, and Keontae George on the parallel. And that's 3 boxes in. So we take a look at how we did on the hit counter after 3 boxes. We did get to 6. We got 2 Giannis's, no Devin Bookers yet. We got a Luka, no Cade yet. We got 1 LeBron and 1 Tatum. And we got 1 Curry. Actually, 2 Currys. I got to update that. We got 2 Curry highlights. So Curry and Ant-Man are at 2 right now. So we're at 7. And that was through boxes 1 through 3. I'm going to open up boxes 4 and 5 right now. And then once we finish that and we start going to box 6, then you guys will have to lock in your hit counter predictions and make them final. So I hope you guys have had a good time tonight. I appreciate you, whether you've been with us the whole night, which most of you have been, and thank you for that. Or if you just hopped in and joined us midway through or very recently, we appreciate you. We appreciate every minute that you guys can give us of your busy lives. If you're watching this on replay later, we hope you had a great day, however your day went. And we hope we can either help cap it off strong or start it off tomorrow strong, or whatever it is, to give you guys a little bit of joy as we rip some cards. Appreciate the opportunity to do that. I got to tell you guys right now, I feel like I am I'm about 3 sentences away from losing my voice. So I'm going to fight through this last break as much as I can and hopefully not lose my voice, at least until it's all over. But appreciate you guys chugging with us here. 5 aggressive night of breaks tonight, but man, it's been a lot of fun. 3 great football products, lots of hits and hobby. 2 really fun basketball products that I've been excited to rip hoops. I've liked the Bowman so far, so it was an aggressive night to put 5 in, but it's been worth it, and I hope you guys agree. And here we go into boxes 4 and 5, and then we'll have 5 more to repeat. Josh Hart, Scoot, Koulibaly. We've got Brown on the parallel. DeAndre Ayton, Xavier Tillman, Niederhauser rookie, Igor Demon rookie, Yang Hansen on the rookie, Miles Turner, Jonas, Nick Smith Jr., Jameer Watkins. There is another Jason Tatum for the Celtics, Rich, and Tatum and LeBron go to 3. Gary Trent Jr., Norman Powell. You got Giannis on the green parallel. Congratulations to the Bucks spot, Daryl, and our hit counter. Giannis comes up for a 3rd time. He's carrying Devin Booker. They're in the lead with LeBron and Tatum. Kobe Bryant, rookie. Clarkson, Zach LaVine, Jalen Williams, Mark Williams, Karis LeVert, Jackson Hayes. We got Anthony Davis on the green. And we've got an Anthony Edwards numbered card, 116 to 275. Minnesota Daryl, congratulations. Ant-Man, 116 to 275. I love it. And Ant-Man and Curry tie up at 3 now. And Curry is going to say, let's just take the lead all right out. There's a green Steph Curry. Congratulations to the Warriors, Angel. And Curry and Ant-Man go to 4. That's a good hit for the T-Wolves, getting an Ant-Man numbered card. That's pretty sweet. Kobe Bryant on the rookie wave. Derek Queen, rookie. Akanwu, Kaminga, Jaylen Brown. We've got Dunn on the parallel. Herbert Jones. Kasparis for the Heat. Alexander Walker. Shaden Sharp on the parallel. Cam Johnson. Scottie Pippen Jr. And there's a Jason Tatum on the highlights for the Celtics. So Tatum and LeBron go to 4, tying up Ant-Man and Curry. There's a Devin Booker for the Suns. Congratulations to Hank. Devin Booker on the next. So Giannis and Booker tied up at 4. Luka and Cade are the ones falling behind. We haven't seen Cade Cunningham yet. Lauri Markkanen, Keegan Murray, Larry Nance. There's Dunn again. for the Suns. Caldwell Pope. Dame time for the Bucks. LaMelo Ball with the ice in his veins. And there's a Luka hardwired for the Lakers. Congratulations to the Lakers, Dan, on the Luka hardwired. And Luka and Cade go to 2. And we are at 14 right now on the hit counter. Buzelis, Trey Murphy, Keshawn George. That is a sweet card there. Luka with the scoreboard. Congratulations for the Lakers again, Dan. So Luka and Cade go to 3, all thanks to Luka. We're at 15. There's Williams, Sengun, Cam Thomas, Paolo on the Pulsar next for Orlando. Congrats to Dan. Bruce Brown, Mikal Bridges, Draymond Green, Jeremiah Fears for New Orleans, Ryan Kalkbrenner for Charlotte. So we're starting to warm up, Daryl, for Charlotte. There's another Steph Curry. Curry and Ant-Man go to 5. Angel, congrats. Nick Clifford on the rookie and Brandon Miller on the next for Charlotte. Scoot on the wave. Jaden McDaniels, Bradley Beal, Anunoby, Nikola Jovic, Desmond Bain, Derek Lively. We got Nickeil Alexander-Walker on the green for the T-Wolves. Tybull, Filipowski, Reynaud rookie. Siakam, Russell Westbrook, Shamal Sheed. Ja Morant on the highlights for Memphis. And TJ McConnell on the green for Indiana. Another numbered card for the T-Wolves. It's one of my favorites, Dante DiVincenzo. Daryl, 2 numbered cards. You got an Ant-Man, and then you got Dante, 129 out of 199. Great break for the T-Wolves. I still think it was a mistake for the Bucks to not keep Dante DiVincenzo around. There's Donovan Mitchell, Kason Wallace. There is finally a Cade Cunningham. So Luka and Cade go to 4. Naz Reid, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Hunter, Paolo on the green for Orlando, Benedict Mathern, Kyle Lowry, Osa, Al Horford, Michael Porter Jr. There's Darius Garland on the border, Aaron Naismith, Marcus Smart, Ben Seraph for Brooklyn, Jalen Brunson. We got Zach Edey and Franz Wagner. And then finishing up box 5 here, we got Halliburton on the highlights, Cash Middleton, Steph Curry on the border parallel, silver parallel. Congrats, Angel, again with the Warriors. And Curry and Ant-Man go to 6 now. Noah Penda on the rookie, Tyler Hero, Ja Morant, Devin Vassell, Taurean Prince, Anthony Black, Deron Holmes, and John Tanji for the Jazz. Finish up the first half of the break. So I'm bringing on boxes 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And while I start to open those up, let's take a look at how you guys are doing on the hit counter. And it is time for you to lock in your hit counter predictions. While I open up these boxes, we've got Ant-Man and Curry in the lead with 6. And then everyone else, not right behind, but pretty close behind at 4 apiece. So you guys have to decide, do one of these tandems have the ability to upend Ant-Man and Curry? They would need to net 3 to do so without Ant-Man and Curry, because if it ties, you get a Leprechaun as well. So if you're looking for the safe bet, Ant-Man and Curry is probably it. However, there is 5 boxes. There's a lot of cards, over almost 270 cards here yet to rip. So there is no reason to think that these teams can't make up for it. So I'm going to open boxes 6 and 7 and give you guys some time to lock in your predictions. So one other thing I didn't talk too much about yet tonight, so I'll plug it a little bit, is if you guys haven't done so already as well, do make sure at some point you pop on to cardlines.com. And at a minimum, sign up for our newsletter that goes out twice a week and is completely free. It's got great content, great information about our breaks and links to things, our stories and things like that. But also, I feel like, unfortunately, we've just been a little bit behind on the target. But you're going to want to sign up for, or I'll answer that in a second. You're going to want to sign up for our newsletter that goes out. And if you're on our website, to go ahead and create a profile account, because very soon we are going to be launching a Card Lines Club loyalty program where you're going to earn points for your participation in our breaks, for your participation in our social media, and so much more. And those points are going to earn you the ability to use credits towards other products and things on our website. So you can check that out. We're a little bit light on product listings on the website right now, but I've been working on updating that. So you can check out some of the products we do have, and we'll hopefully have more on there. For your address, since you did buy some things now, we're going to get your address through eBay. But you're welcome to send us, just to confirm as well, info@cardlines.com, or you can email me directly, jeff@cardlines.com, to send us a note as well. All right, so Max, lock in or close up the hit counter, please. You guys lock in your predictions. And let's get into the last half of this break. Good luck, everybody. There's Liam McNeely for the Hornets. We're still looking for a con. Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. Kobe White, Tyrese Proctor, Isaiah Hartenstein, Julian Phillips, Rasheer Fleming rookie. Emmanuel Quickly. Scotty Barnes, Aaron Gordon. We're upside down. There's Drew Holiday. He's one of my favorites. There's the Joker. There's VJ for Philadelphia. Congratulations to the Philadelphia spot, Daryl. We got Aaron Gordon on the highlights. Kilo Ware. Kevin Durant on the parallel. And a back-to-back parallel, Stephon Castle. Marshall. There is a Wemby. And at this point, I feel like he's worth top loading. The guy is a monster. Absolutely incredible. Congrats to the Spurs, Matthew. And I did not have Wemby on the hit counter on this one. Wiggins, there's a Con Kneppel. I love that photo of him, too. Had a great rookie year. Almost won Rookie of the Year from Cooper. Congratulations to the Hornet spot. There's another nice one in Carter Bryant. Evan Mobley. PJ Washington. You got Asa Newell on the rookie green for Atlanta. Chris Paul on the Pulsar for the Spurs. Jayshawn Tate, Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, Chet Holmgren, Wembanyama on the silver border parallel. The All-Star Weekend parallel. Congratulations to the Spurs again on this one, Matthew B. There is Anthony Edwards, so Ant-Man and Curry go to 7 on the hit counter. We got a green, a Kongwu for the Hawks. Bilal Coulibaly on the wave. Donovan Clingan, Rudy Gobert. There is Devin Booker for the hit counter with Giannis. So Booker and Giannis go to 5. We're up to 20. There is Wells on the border. Nicholas Batum, Ayo Dasami. Ace Bailey on the buzz. There's a bunch of B's on there, by the way. Congrats to Utah Angel. Jalen Suggs, Grayson Allen, Barnheiser rookie. There's our first LeBron James, I think. Oh no, we had the one jam packed of LeBron James. Congrats to the Lakers spot. Harrison Barnes, Patrick Williams, Noah Penda. And here's a hardwired Donovan Mitchell for the Cavaliers. Congrats, Rich. Sadiq Bey, Kristaps, Derek Jones, Podzinski, Liam McNeely, rookie for the Hornets, Trey Mann, Finney Smith, Harrison Barnes, Dante, Kyle Kuzma, Zubac, and Chris Murray. Jordan Hawkins, Buddy Held, Paul George, Evan Mobley, Jamal Murray, Rocco Zworski. What do you guys think of the hoops this year compared to the Panini version of the hoops? I kind of like it. I like that every one of them are refractor. It's pretty cool. Tyrese Maxey, Oso Iguodala, Zach Edey, RJ Barrett, Obi Toppin. We got Jaden Ivey on the green, Kamen Maluk, and Danny Wolf, rookie. Cam Jones, rookie for the Pacers. There is a Jaylen Brown on the parallel. Max Christie, Peyton Pritchard, Jalen Green. Got Jaren Jackson Jr. on the green. There's a pulsar of Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves. Daryl, the T-Wolves are doing well. Much better this year. Yeah, I'm really enjoying hoops so far. I don't know about that buzz. I could do without that buzz. Ant-Man and Curry go to 8. We're at 22. There's Hugo, Jonathan Isaac, DeAndre Ayton, Nick Smith, Lugans Dort, Rob Dillingham. You got Zach LaVine on the green. And there's a Cade Cunningham. Luka and Cade go to 5 on the hit counter. Colin Murray Boyles, Watkins rookie. And there's Zach LaVine. There's Dalton Knecht, Walter Clayton Jr. rookie. Kyrie Irving on the parallel. Anthony Edwards on the next. So Anthony and Curry go to 9. And we're up to 24. Avija, Jackson, Jalen Williams, Alexander, Derek White. There is Jason Tatum on the parallel. So LeBron and Tatum go to 6. Julius Randle with ice in his veins. And there's a Jason Tatum on the next for the Celtics. So Tatum and LeBron are making a run. They go up to 7. There's Will Riley on the wave rookie for Washington. Congrats, John. Simmons, Okongwu. Rui, Fred Van Vliet. There is Trae Young and Keontae George on a couple border parallels. And we have 3 blasters to go for your guys' predictions locked in. We got a little boost there. We're up to 26. Ant-Man and Curry sitting at 9. Those 2 boxes were good for the hit counter. A lot of you guys ended up in the low 30s, so we do need to get to business and get a few more. I would think we're capable of doing that with 3 more boxes. And then you got Ant-Man and Curry have a very comfortable lead right now. You'd have to have LeBron and Tatum would have to get to 10 without Ant-Man and Curry coming up at all for them to lose. So for those of you on Ant-Man and Curry, you are in pretty good shape. I think we got a couple of you guys on Luka and Cade. You're going to need some help there. We got someone on Giannis and Booker. You're going to need a little help there. And we got one on LeBron. You might be able to get after that one. So to finish up tonight, I'll do 1 box at a time. I'm hoping here that we can beat the odds and we did get some numbered stuff, but let's get an auto or a mem card out of these blasters and finish the night with something like that. What about a Cooper Flag auto? That would be sweet. I think back the other day, I know when Marty was breaking, someone asked him one of the best pulls he's had, and he referenced the very first, when 2025-26 Topps came out, the first hobby box we broke, it was like the first pack. He pulled a Cooper Flag auto. It was pretty freaking cool. All right, so here is box number 8. We got Patrick Williams, TJ McConnell, Asa Newell rookie, Jake Crowder, John Behringer rookie. There's Xavier Tillman, Niederhauser on the rookie for the Clippers. That one just felt different for some reason. Igor Demon. We got John Collins, Tristan Da Silva, Keontae George, Asar Thompson, Zubac. There is a Jason Tatum. So LeBron and Tatum now are within one. Gary Trent, Norman Powell. There's Donovan Mitchell on the green border parallel. Anthony Davis, Elijah Martin, rookie for the Raptors. Chris Murray and Reed Shepard. Mark Williams, Karis LeVert, Jackson Hayes. We got on the green, Anthony Simmons for Portland. On the Pulsar, Jalen Wells for Memphis. There is Sanguine on the parallel, Jared Allen. I'm sorry, Max Strus, Jared McCain, Quentin Grimes, Kuminga, Jaylen Brown. There's Jalen Williams on the green for OKC. Ron Holland, Alex Caruso, and Tyrese Maxey. James Harden, Johnson, Scottie Pippen. There's Jason Tatum on the highlights for the Celtics. So LeBron and Tatum have tied it up. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Tied it up at 9. Carter Bryant for the Spurs on the buzz. Congratulations to Matthew on that one. Here's a wave of Malik Monk, Trey Johnson rookie, Brandon Clark. There is SGA, Caldwell Pope, Game Time for the Bucks, LaMelo Ball. And here's another buzz. It is Refractor Asa Newell for the Hawks. Congrats, Matt, on your Hawks. Joel Embiid, Sochan. There's Anthony Edwards. So Ant-Man and Curry are the first ones to 10. We're at 29. Lonzo Ball. There's Williams. Sanguine, Cam Thomas. Get into box 9. We've got, it's a little bit tighter. Ant-Man and Curry hold on to the lead, though. And I think what I'll go ahead and do is I think I'm going to go ahead and open boxes 9 and 10 together. So you guys only have to suffer through my ripping and talking hoarsely one more time. Then we'll get through these packs. And we'll close up the night with our recap of this break. We'll see who won some leprechauns. And then we'll have those leprechauns race for you guys. For those of you out east, I know we've gotten into tomorrow. So, welcome to tomorrow. Happy Wednesday. For those of you in the Midwest in Central Time, we're still hanging on to a little bit of today yet. But we'll get through here. So I'll go ahead and make the pitch one more time. If you guys haven't done so already, please take a moment and hit us up on all the socials. Subscribe to all of our channels. Like, share as much as you can, and we appreciate it. And don't forget to pop on Save Us as a Seller in eBay. If you haven't checked them out yet, check out the auctions that are going for Thursday's breaks. You're going to have another Marty party on Thursday. And then we've got a reminder on Sunday morning, we're doing some more hobby football with Hall of Fame James. And Sunday nights, our first crack at breaking Pokemon. So we appreciate any support you guys can provide in sharing that. If you're not a Pokemon collector, but you know someone who is, share them the link to the breaks and tell them about it and have them come grab a spot. So here we go. Good luck in the last few boxes. Dyson Daniels, Kamen Maluk, Danny Wolf rookie, Adu Thoreau rookie, De'Aaron Fox, Julian Phillips, Rasheer Fleming rookie, Manuel Quickly. Cooper Flag. There we go. There's another Cooper Flag for Dallas. Gregory, congratulations. Hugo for the Celtics. Jonathan Isaac. Karl Anthony Towns on the All-Star parallel. Rui. Aaron Gordon on the highlights. Kila Aware. Kevin Durant. Jordan Hawkins on the green. Derek Queen on the rookie wave for New Orleans. There's a Cade Cunningham. So Luka and Cade go to 6, and we're at 30 on the hit counter. Jay Crowder, Behringer rookie. Carter Bryant rookie for the Spurs. Evan Mobley on the parallel. PJ Washington. Sengun on the green parallel. And a pulsar of Sam Hauser for the Celtics. Kyle Murray-Boyles for the Raptors. Avija Asar. Ivica. There is Victor Wembanyama on the parallel for the Spurs. Congratulations to Matthew. And here's another Ant-Man for the T-Wolves. The T-Wolves have had a really good break. Edwards takes him and Curry to 11. And another Luka on the scoreboard. This one on the green parallel as well. It's been a good break for the Lakers, specifically for Luka, for Dan. And Luka and Cade go to 7. There's Jaren Jackson Jr., Simmons, Chris Murray, Reed Shepard. There is Wells on the parallel. Nicholas Batum and Ayo Dosunmu. There is a Joker on the next. TJ McConnell, Asa Newell rookie. Jared McCain, Quentin Grimes, Harrison Barnes, Patrick Williams. We got Noah Penda on the rookie. And here's a Hugo Gonzalez on the buzz for the Celtics. Congratulations to Rich on the Celtics spot. Tristan Da Silva, Kente George, Tyrese Maxey, James Harden as rookie Liam McNeely, Trey Mann, Dorian Finney-Smith. There's Jalen Wells. There's a nice Ace Bailey for the Utah Jazz. Congratulations to Angel on the Jazz spots. There's another Steph Curry on the highlights. I really like these highlights. They remind me so much of that courtside type of parallel with Select or Prism. Very cool. And Ant-Man and Curry go to 12. And we're at 33 on the hit counter right now. There's Tuhi rookie, Devin Carter, Anthony Black, Deron Holmes, John Tanji on the rookie for the Jazz, Jimmy Butler. Hey, we did get an auto. Zach Randolph on the auto for the Grizzlies. Daryl, congratulations, Zach Randolph on a green auto. It's the old 90s hoops looking card as well, kind of a tribute card there. Or 89 hoops. Zach Randolph on the 89 hoops. Congratulations, Daryl. That's awesome. And then right behind that for Gregory, we got a Wave Cooper Flag rookie. Nice. We're bringing it here to finish up. I like it. Evan Mobley, Jabari Smith, Tyrese Halliburton on the highlights. Cash Middleton. There's a Steph Curry parallel. Congratulations to the Warriors, Angel, and Curry and Ant-Man are going to go to 13, and I think they've pretty much locked it in at this point. Then we got a green SGA on the highlights. That's our 4th of this card, I believe. Second green one as well. John Collins, Marcus Smart, Adebayo, Grant Williams, Michael Porter Jr., Garland on the parallel, Aaron Nesmith. We got a Cade Cunningham green. We are not done yet with that hit counter. Cade Cunningham and Luka go to 8. And we're at 35. There's Dame Lillard on the Pulsar. Scotty Barnes, Malik Beasley, Keldon Johnson, Shaden Sharp on the highlights, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Hunter. There's a DeAndre Ayton on the green, Dalton Connect on the parallel, Yang Hansen rookie, Cam Jones rookie, Jaylen Brown on the parallel, Russell Westbrook, Jamal Sheed, Ja Morant on the highlights parallel, Jeremiah Fears on the buzz for New Orleans. We've got about 1.5 packs left to go here, guys. Keontae Murray, Cooper, Flag, another one. The second half has been a much better one for Dallas. Gregory, congrats on our 4th Cooper Flag. DeAndre Ayton, Smith Jr., Jovic, Desmond Bain, Derek Lively, and we got a jam-packed LeBron James. That's a cool one. Congratulations to the Lakers spot again, Dan. And LeBron and Tatum go to 10 now. We're at 36 on the hit counter. Tobias Harris, Steven Adams, Jamar Watkins, Levine, Ryan Kalkbrenner. How about one more Steph Curry to finish that one off? Him and Ant-Man go to 14. Nick Clifford on the rookie finishes it off for the Kings. Dan, congratulations. All right, guys, so here's what I did top load. There's plenty of other rookies and things we're going to take care of for you all. If we talk about that hit, well, let's do the recap, then I'll do the hit counter. So from the recap, we got the LeBron James, jam-packed, Cooper, Jeremiah Fears Buzz, Cade Green, Shy Green, Curry on the parallel, Cooper on the wave rookie, Zach Randolph autograph, Steph Curry highlights, Ace Bailey, Hugo, Luka on the green scoreboard, Wembanyama, Cooper Flag, Ace Anua on the buzz refractor, Carter Bryant on the buzz, Edwards on the pulsar, Ace Bailey on the buzz, Wembanyama, Con Knappel, Wemby, VJ, Steph Curry, DiVincenzo was to 199, Luka hardwired, Curry Green, Edwards was to 275, Giannis Green, hardwired VJ, Buzz Derek Queen, Cooper Flag, Steph Curry highlights, LeBron, Ace Bailey, SGA, Cooper, jam-packed, Dylan Harper, SGA, Dylan Harper, Jameer Watkins on the green rookie, SGA, Thomas Sorber on the pulsar, Avija, Steph Curry. We got a lot of Steph Curry. So a bunch of nice Cooper Flags and a Zach Randolph autograph highlights. That break, as I made it just through before I totally lost my voice. So thank you guys for hanging with us tonight. It is time to give away some stuff. What do you think? We've gone through a bunch of really fun breaks, and it is now time for us to have a little fun. Let's do our buyer's giveaway and our hit counter giveaway. All right, so from a buyer's giveaway perspective, I'm going to do a football race, and I'm going to do a basketball race. So for football, I've got 2 more 2022 Chronicles packs we're going to give away. And for basketball, I've got first place will be the Hoops Premium Stock Cello, and second place will be Totally Certified. And then for the hit counter giveaway, I got a 22 Chronicles pack, I got a 21 Chronicles pack, and I've got a basketball 22 Chronicles draft picks pack. So actually, we'll go with our hit counter giveaway first because we got to tell you guys how you did on the hit counter for this last break. You guys, we end up at 37 with Ant-Man and Curry. So Andrew, John, David, James, Angel, and Robert, you guys all managed to get one for Ant-Man and Curry. Congrats. And then the number got a little high on everyone, but David did hit it right on the head at 37. So David, congrats on doubling up and getting that leprechaun. So now speaking of those leprechauns, here they come. we're going to clear that list off, and I'm going to start with our hit counter giveaway then. So 25 leprechauns were earned tonight. Good job, guys. Thank you very much for playing along on the hit counter. Congrats on your 25 leprechauns. And what we're going to do is I'm going to clear it. We're going to run it for 23 seconds. And so first place is going to be 22 Chronicles. Second place is going to be 21 Chronicles. And third place is going to be the 22 draft picks. So we got our leprechauns up there. Here we go, guys. Good luck from the hit counter giveaway. We got Angel running the lead right now. James D's making a push. Who's coming through the middle? It's Robert. All right, guys. So, Robert H., congratulations. You got a 22 Chronicles pack coming your way. Angel, congratulations. You got a 21 Chronicles pack coming your way. And Caleb, congratulations. You've got a Draft Picks Chronicles pack coming your way. Great, great stuff there. And now let's get into buyer's congrats. Buyer's giveaway. What I'm going to do is go to our list again. We're going to clear it out. And we're going to go to football first. So I'm going to grab, here's everyone who participated in the Optic break. Hope you guys can't see that yet because I haven't. There we go. That's everyone who participated in the Optic break. Then we're going to go grab everyone who participated in the Tops break. And last but not least, everyone who participated in Rookies and Stars. "96 participants. We'll run it for 23 seconds again. And so first place is going to be, well, first and second place each are going to get a 2022 Chronicles value pack. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Oh, we had a couple of folks really push out to a big lead there. They're falling back a little bit. Amanda's running hot right now. 10 seconds left. Who's going to take it? TJ. All right. So, TJ and William B., congratulations. Your leprechauns each earned you a pack of 2022 Chronicles in the buyer's giveaway. We appreciate you guys more than you know. And one more race. That's not the one I want up. One more race to go to win some packs, guys. First place in this one, buyer's giveaway for basketball, is going to get a Hoops Premium Sock pack. Second place is going to get a Totally Certified pack. But I got to clear the list. I got to go to our Bowman buyers. Boom. 32 of you. Then we got to go to our Tops buyers, which is only 30 because we didn't have the collegiate spots. Boom. 62. All right. So we're going to keep it at 23 seconds. I'm going to shuffle you guys up one time. And good luck. Here we go. We got Louis V running hot up top. Is he going to hold it? Looks like Gregory's going to take it. And Angel sneaks in there. All right, well, Leprechauns, thank you so much. Head on back to the stables for more Skittles and beer, and get ready for Thursday to run with Marty and the Marty Party. Gregory, congrats. You took that pack of the Hoops Fun Pack. And Angel, you got one more in you here of a totally certified pack. Congratulations, guys. Well, that is going to do it. I've officially lost my voice, so thank you guys so much. I had a blast tonight. We did a lot of ripping. We pulled a lot of cool stuff. A lot of fun. I hope you guys had an ounce of fun. If you did, please remember to hit the like, subscribe, and all that sort of stuff. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Check out those auctions and join Marty and Max for the Marty Party on Thursday. Join Hall of Fame James and I think me on Sunday morning. Join Jasper and Max and maybe me on Sunday night. And the next stream is Thursday. The auctions are going to close tomorrow night, and then the stream is Thursday. Marty's going to be doing I think some baseball, basketball. We're going to try and continue to sneak more live stuff in, more going forward. So check that out. And then Sunday morning and Sunday night. Sunday morning football, Sunday night Pokemon. So share with everyone. Again, thank you guys so much. Most of you guys were with us from the tip-off of the evening. So that's a long time for you guys to give your time to us. We appreciate that. So with that being said, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Keep chasing that cardboard gold and come hang out with Marty and Max on Thursday. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.